Oh, hello. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways, hi. Hello. Hope everybody is well today. Thank you for coming. I decorated the forest so that we'd have nice pretty stuff for the celebration. But welcome in Micah and Tetra and Gabriel, your boy Fives, Lord Hydra, Jump Maniac, Chris, Dusk, and it's okay. This guy couldn't come. It's alright. It's alright. Stereo, Kirk's Lane, Adam, Stereo. Did I say Stereo already? Gamer Kev, Kustarigama Muro, Hugh. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Get a ladder? Yes, that would be kind of helpful. Don't worry, I'll get you down. Stack on each other? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Trip to Valhalla. I'll be streaming for a while, so there'll be more chance to pop in. Hi, bad request. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can finally hear you. Yay! Yes, I am floating. I am floating. So you can see my boots. My boots. I have laces and buckles for extra safety, because when I float, if I don't have double the whatever it's called, straps and stuff, my shoes might fall off, and then when I land out, I won't have my shoes, and that'll be a problem. Do a lot of running with those boots, does it? But yes, I have boots. I have boots, and I have fluffy warmers to keep my ankles warm on top of the boots. And I totally forgot. I can't move my model from OBS because that's not how that works. But I got socks. I got socks and a big coat. Big fluffy coat. And I got fluffy shorts too. Fluffy. I love me my fluffy. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Congrats, thank you. Clarity, thank you. Thank you, Trip to Valhalla, thank you. Harder to knock your socks off? Yes, you'll have a very hard time knocking my socks off. I also have very long socks. One doesn't stay up, but the other does. One doesn't, but the other does. So it might be easier to knock the one that doesn't stay up off, but I still have very sturdy boots and leg warmers on. So it's quite the process. Thick jacket in this weather. In Dream Dew Forest, it's not that bad. It's a nice cool, like 55 degrees Fahrenheit. I do not know what that is in Celsius. Yes, very comfy. So we can knock your socks off. You can try. But yes, I have a very nice coat, and I have my PJs. I have my PJs under, as I do, since that is a thing that I do. And a very nice coat, very fluffy, very big, very nice. Hi, the guitar. Welcome in. Hope you all today. It's hot weather. Get me an AC. I did put my AC in the other day. It's not in this room. I have a fan in this room, but my AC is elsewhere. Oh, have fun today. No problem. Thank you for popping in. Hey, Marcus. Hello. So cute. There's B? Yes, there's always B. Always will have B. Holding on for delight. She always is. She's always hanging on. But she's comfy. It's okay. But yeah, I got nice coat. I have nice pretty pattern on it. And my sleeves, they have a bow, and they have dandelions and flowers. It's like coat shorts in a combo. Yes. But yes, I have very nice coat. Very nice. Very nice. can see you. You can't see me though. I can see you. You can't see me. Oh, 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 oh. Hello. Nope. Hi. Bye. Hello. Goodbye. I can lean. Yes. Yes, I can lean. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Peekaboo. What? It's very fun, but alright, I'll show. Wacha. Here is whole thing. Here's whole new model. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Wow. Wow, what I've been spending months on. Wow. Yay. Yay. But also I can do something crazy. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the craziest part? Craziest part is really crazy. It's really crazy. I like really crazy. Really crazy. Backflip, I can't do that. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. But I can do what? I can do what? Who? I can look over here. What? What? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yes, I can now completely turn. I can completely turn. I can look over here and be like, wow, there's something over there. Whoa, I see that. I see that. Whoa. You crazy? She's gonna hit us with the who said that? Yeah, who said that? Who said that? What's over there? Crazy stuff. Oh, Jamay, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We can see behind. Yeah, I can peek behind. I can be like, what you doing? What you doing over there, huh? What you doing? Insanely good, yeah. That's why it's been taking me so long. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. It was so hard to rig this model. Oh, it was so hard to rig. So hard to rig. Thank you for the follow, just thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nobody so good and cute. Thank you, thank you. Really cool. And anyone has that awesome. I know. Don't make me come back there. Yeah, you gotta behave. You gotta behave. Can't eat mushrooms behind your back anymore. Did a good job. I did. See, B, look at me. Yeah. But now that you see the whole thing, I'll do my zoom. I'll do my zooms to like really show off stuff. So yeah, my shoes, I got a little heart on them. I even have a seam, and the buckles very fluffy, very floofy leg warmers, and I got like a texture on my socks, and then I have very furry coat. And I have these pockets at the very bottom. I can't reach them, but I can still put stuff in them. And they got like a nice little showing thing. And I got my braid. And I got my claspy thingies. I did originally want to have my jacket closable, but I'll rig that later. But I got my bow. And I got flowers. I got flowers on the little crosses that's sewed into it, and I got my big fluffy hair. And then we have B. B's mouth is based off of me smiling, so I can, yay. But I got my fluffy shorts with my bow, and I got my I guess it's a crop top. That has some ruffles and a bow on it and a bear paw. And this part is really, I think it's really cool. I have to get close. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Look at the gem. Watch the gem. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? I'm so proud of the gem. It's my favorite part. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. I was so proud of myself when I did this. It's one of the first things I did on the model, actually making it like this. I was like, oh yes, yes, shiny, shiny. Yes. And then of course I got my braid. I have my braid, and even the bow has physics to it. But I got a hair pin thingy, and it has a little dangly. It's a moon and star, and then a sparkly, and then I changed the color of my tag that has my initials. But yeah, here is me face. This is me face, and I have a lot more complex mouth movement. I can be like, and I can be like, a what's up, a man, a oh, a oh, ow, ow, hmm, mwah. But yeah, I can do crazy. I can even be like Angies. I can be like arr, agger. Don't make me angry. Arr, arr, I'm so angry. Ah. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Hi, Laughingstock. Welcome in. I'm so happy I can finally show you guys the crazy. I also when my eyes go wide, my hair frays a little bit, kind of like how a kitty, then their tail poofs. I go, oh, oh, crazy. Oh my god. Oh. But yeah. I'm so happy. Ba, ba, ba. I have so many things to show you aside from the model. I have a lot of things. But yeah, advanced facial movement. You can really see me nod and stuff a lot better. So good is unbearable. Refrain from saying how good it is. I know. This is what I've been doing for months. Even up until like last night, I was still doing stuff. Because when I made the debut date, I was like, you know what? This is just about done. Surely I have some just testing left. And I completely forgot a couple things, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. I gotta do stuff still. But I can also do. I can do the something I really like when dogs do like the side eye. I can be like. Yeah, so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Ah. Wait, it takes a rig model. Sure, it's very painful to do. Oh my god, you don't even. I was gonna die, guys. I was gonna die. Especially with like the head angles, like going all the way to the side like this. There's so many different like angles, and it hurt me. It hurt me. Because the funny side, yeah, I feel like dogs give the best side eyes. I feel like cats don't do too much. Cats will just look. They'll look at you. But dogs, they'll be like. Very fun. But I really I really like that you guys can see my mouth move more, because even though I did like my 3.0 model, of course I did, I still like it. I still think it's really nice, but this one is so much better. And I love, especially being like, I can be like, what's up? Ayo. It's very fun. Choruses, so churches, so you can. Oh yeah, no, I am tempted. I am tempted to try 3D so that you can see like my hands moving and stuff, because I talk with my hands a lot. And you can't see that. So I'd love to have a 3D, but oh my god, learning 3D as well. Try re-rigging the previous model? No, that would be another couple months of no. I will, though. This model will have the other hairstyles and outfit. So I'm gonna have my short hair, I'm gonna have my braid, and I'm gonna do my older outfits as well. And this one I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. So I'm not in your face. I am gonna have it so this model, the coat will button up, and I'll also be able to take off the coat. Hello, Wolfco Bark, welcome in, and Frost, hello. This is the newness. I can go can look over there. It's crazy. Nice winky, yes. Yay. Super expressive, yeah. Very. I can be like3D would go crazy. It would, but oh god, I can already feel the pain. I can already feel the pain of learning 3D and how that works. Jeez. What's over there? Huh? Something of huh? Can you move forward and backward? Like yeah, I can lean back. You can notice it more so when I zoom out a bit. But yeah, I can lean forward and backward. Forward, backward. Yeah. It's crazy. I can do so much. Yeah. I can do crazy things. It's a crazy. Blender, my nightmare. Yeah, I've tried Blender before. It's crazy. Kitty copying you is too much. like cute too much. She looks different direction than I do, and then her mouth is based off of my smile. Yeah. When you learned lean back and your eyes closed before, it looked like you were doing a stretch. Yes, I can stretch. Wow. 4 ears or 2? I have 2. I think I used to have 4. Maybe. I don't remember. I have the 2 on my head, and then I have hair to cover where human ears normally are, because it looks kind of weird not having human ears on a human head. It's okay, Martin, no worries. You can always watch the VOD. I also started at 10 minutes, so you only missed like 20 minutes. It's okay. When I slow moving too, yes. Yes, very cool. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I wish I could open my mouth like even more, like up and down wise. But oh my gosh, with all the there's like 40 there's like 40 settings for the mouth to make all these shapes for me to be able to go like it's so much. So it's like I have a limited like openness and stuff I can do before it kind of messes up. Move the corners of your mouth like this. Let go. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't sleep and passed out again. Like, nice. Oh, Martin. I'm sorry. She's like, oh, I'm so excited. Oh, you sleep. Sleep. Oh, no. I'm sorry. But yes, I have so many things to show you guys aside from just the model. Like I did the background. Hold on, I'll make myself teeny tiny so that you guys can look at the background. I animated it. So the flowers and the mushrooms and the leaves and the trees, they all sway a little bit. And then I decorated for the celebration. I got these flowers, I got balloons, and I got lanterns. And I got is this a banner? Are these called banners? I got one of these things, and more balloons and lanterns and flowers. And very, very subtle, but all the plants, they slightly sway. Little bit of wind, little bit in the forest today. Little bit. I'm so tiny. I'm so teeny tiny. Look at me go. Look at me go. So teeny. So tiny. Wow. So teeny tiny. So teeny tiny. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. I have arrived. I have arrived. I am back. It is I. It is I. Martin, 80 streams! Wow! Wow. Woke up early, couldn't go back to Mimi's. Oh no, good grin, thank you. Seems strange to ask these questions, but I'm wanting to see how your rigging works. Yes, it is crazy. I can go all the way, I can turn all the way. I can So what it is basically is there's the jaw opening, there's side to side, there is smile, and there's also lips pressing, and there is puckering and funnel, and there's a lip stretch, and it's called dimple. You can't really tell what it is because it kind of coincides with smiling and stuff, but that's what makes it more movable. And there's like shrug and stuff, which is what lets me do grr, angry. And yeah, so my mouth can go like, you can kind of tell when I put my bottom lip out more than usual. It is pretty cool. The details, yes. Model was a full 12 out of 10. Crazy. Maybe yes. I lost her. Where'd she go? Oh, tiny, very tiny. Somebody catch her. Like, it's breathing. You made it look alive. I love it. Yes, I do intend to animate the rest of the forest areas. So I'll have a version of this without the decorations for, you know, normal stream time. I'm trying to figure out how to do the nighttime one, because I draw the daytime and then the nighttime is like filters and stuff. Thank you for the stuff, Velvet McMahon. Thank you. For the 6 months. Wow. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have to maybe apply the filters to all the pieces, which is like 60 different pieces or something. So doing nighttime versions animated might be harder than the daytime versions. Smoke, smile, and a wink. That's funny. Yeah, I have my... It's really funny, that's the recommendation. So like a few minutes, next thing, and I'm late. Oh, sorry, Morton. There's necklace. Yeah, the necklace is my favorite. Like, it's like a collar. Funny, no, I had Jim, were you streaming? I was like, to that one as well. Oh no. But yeah, I'm gonna, because I really love the gem, I'm gonna zoom in on the gem again. Because it's very cool. Very cool. Yay. It's my favorite part. It's so cool, so shiny. I love it. Okay, I'll go back to normal. I will, now, I will yap. Well, I mean, I have been yapping. I'm going to yap more. So, Hello, Tabad. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. It looks 3D. That's so insane. It's awesome. Yeah, it's very cool. But I am going through the process of making this because I want to. And I want to show you guys how this model started. So, screen is gonna change. So back in 2025, that's when I first posted on the left the first idea of this. At the time, it wasn't gonna be a new model. It was gonna be a outfit that was supposed to be like Dreamtime Bee. It's very messy because it's before I figured out how to draw things properly on my iPad. Before I discovered the brush settings, or like the pen pressure settings. So I struggled doing stuff the same way I did on anything else. And it was also just to kind of get the idea down. So it started out really roughly pajamas with like a sweater and a blanket, like a cape, and like a sleepy thing on the head, and then with like patterns on it. And then I was like, I don't know, maybe I should do like super wavy hair, like crazy. And I was like, no, that's kind of it's cool, but not what I want. I tried doing different pattern on the sweater to see if maybe that was it. And then I finally moved on to more force-defying it. So this is where I was like, oh, I want a pattern on the sweater and stuff, but it was still not quite. And then the uncolored doodle in the middle, I was trying like, oh, maybe fancy thing on the shorts, but I was like, or like on the shoulder, I was like, nah. And then I did the first like actual like proper sketch where I had better idea of what I wanted to do. So I was debating colors and stuff. I kind of wanted like a little thingy on my shorts, like a little ruffle, because I kind of like how some skirts and dresses will be like that, and I kind of wanted that, but I was like, it doesn't really fit. But yeah, originally originally pink paws and more green, and then moved on to the final part of it where I sketched out all the colors and the pattern and stuff. And then these were the drafts for the model, my rough for how the model was. I was like, maybe I could have a shoulder down, maybe, I don't know. And then I was doing more drafts of like, okay, yeah, here's how I'll do like the paws and things, maybe not do the shoulder down. And that's when I had the coat still like fluffy rather than like fuzzy. And then I did another draft where I decided on like the pattern in the back and stuff. And then my final draft before the actual model where I'm like, yeah. And after that, let's see, is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Is when I started on the model. This is art from the model. It's a lot of pieces, so you can kind of see how the overlapping works. So I got my pattern on the sleeve and everything, so that when I turn, the pattern can move as well. The booba has so much shading and stuff for all the different directions and things. And even though you can't really see my hair in the back, I do have quite the big amount of fluff behind me. If I ever, well, when I manage to get it rigged so I can take the coat off, you'll be able to see more of the hair. And this was more of the shading, the rendering, and then finally my first time putting it into Cubism to start the rig. That's what it looked like. And I also have a little silly face that I saved when I was rigging. Little silly face. Okay, I'll catch up on you guys now. Hair so poofy, yes. The evolution, yes. The bear print details, yeah. Cool, yes. Kresu? I don't know what Kresu is. Hi Kismet, hello. But yeah, that is the process. That is the process of how this model came to be. It's wild that it started like this, which I do have like the feathery hair. That's still a thing, but I kept it to like the top of the head. And then I did super wavy hair. Instead of doing the cape blanket, I did big poofy coat. Still having big like sweater. It's like a sweater coat. Like I still kind of wish I had something with a blankie cape because I think that's a fun concept. I think that's very fun. So maybe if I do like a PJ outfit, maybe I'll have a cape. Maybe I'll have the blankie cape. But yeah, very, very different, but still has a lot of the same stuff. I'll zoom it out so we can see better. So it's like we still got obviously my crop top and shorts because that's something that I've always done. It's still pink and white. I got some ruffles, not as much ruffles as I originally thought. Comes to completion, what a treat. Yeah. Little tuft of hair always made me laugh. Yeah. How it came to be. Yes, B brought it to me. You make it look like a quilt and have the quilt squares be a bunch of fun things. Yeah. That'd be very fun. But I liked the idea of having it be fluffy on the outside, kind of like those king capes. You know, like the stereotypical one where it's like red and it has the white fluffies with the black dots. I don't know why it has that. What's with the black dots on the fluffy? I don't get it. Like, it's nice, but why? Why do that? I don't know. Double check. Make sure I got everything. Okay, yeah. I've read everything. I wear the jacket of turn, so yeah, you guys can borrow. Guys can borrow when you want. But yeah, that's how this model came to be. lots of drafts. And as I said, this was over a year ago. This was over a year ago. So this has been, and before I posted this, I feel like I was already working on it for a month or two. So this has been over a year long, over a year long project. Oh, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. That kicks out when you turn. Yes, it do. It do. Yes. And black shape marks represent black tip tails of stoats. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. How B came to be? Yes. Oh, so cool. Yeah. And of course, with this, I also wait. I'm gonna go over here. I also made puppy doop. I got a new merch with the new design, and it's me and B going yippee, yay, yippee yay! And it's not up on the shop right now, but I'll have it up after the stream, because I didn't want to reveal the model early by accident. But yeah, I'm going yippee, yay! Me and B. And I like it very much. I like it very much. I think it's very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. There's a stamp for today. Hold on, I'll zoom back in. I gotta get you guys your stamp for your membership card. It's in the Discord already, but I'll put it in the chat. There you go. Portion of the money from them? I do. I don't remember how much, but I do get a little bit from it. I get some dollars. B, that's your image. I know. I love it. Yeah. Let's see. What do I show next? I have so many things. And yapping that I could do about this model and the pain. The pain I went through. Obviously doing the head turn was crazy. Doing that, it hurt me. It hurt me. Yeah, I showed you guys the background. What else I do? I showed the merch. I do get some money from the Uwu Market one too, but the Uwu Market one is way more expensive, and I feel bad. Like, I'm pretty sure it's all like better quality, but I feel bad. Because even I don't have it. And I got like a special like one-time coupon to discount it for me. I still haven't bought any of it. I want to get, I think maybe the sweatpants. I don't know. Cause I'm gonna get both. Nice. I'm glad you guys like all the merch designs I've done so far. I mostly do them, I feel like, for celebrations, because I did a 3.0 celebration, I did the pajama model celebration, I did birthday, and Christmas, and what else did I do? I don't remember. I don't remember, but that's okay. But I have more. I don't know if I should like do I show all the other thing now? Or do I oh yeah, I forgot. I can also do this. Bet. Bet. I almost forgot. I can go bet. Bet. Was shipped a couple days ago. Nice. But yeah, I can do the bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh. But yeah, I can do that one meme of the kitty. You know, the kitty where he's like bleh. He's going crazy. Going bleh. Oh, I'm like, should I show this one next or should I show this next? Let's see, I have my list. So what did I originally write down? Okay. I built the model, did the model process. Oh yeah, I was gonna show, okay, next, I'm gonna show you guys something that is, actually, I should probably have a sip of water. It's been like an hour. I should drink liquid. Okay, thank you for the sippy. I have done it. Happy today is best day? Yes. Now I will show you guys something that I also been working on for months and has hurt my brain so much. I can't help it. I can't help hurting my brain making things. We need to hydrate. Yes, I stay hydrated. Okay. So, should I put me in a corner? No, I'm gonna show you the whole thing. So I'm gonna disappear and you're gonna see something else I have done. A website that I coded myself. Because I got my card website, but I coded this myself and it was pain. It was pain. There's supposed to be a heart here. I don't know why it's not working. It works sometimes, but not all the times. I don't know why. But I have a calendar and it will, when I figure out why it's not doing it for this one, it will mark events. Like if I go back to my birthday, it says on my birthday. And then like Happy New Year. But yeah, I gotta put more events. But it's so you guys can see when things are. Cause I think that'd be fun. And I got little me in the corner just cause. just cause I felt like it. And then here I'm gonna make a prettier updates. But this will be updates on the site. So here's when I was working on it in March. Like working on it, still working on it. Woohoo, yippee, still working on it. But yeah, I have my picture, and this is how many times someone has gone to the website. I have gone to my own website 443 times when coding it. And then this will show what I'm feeling as creative. And like this is my personal site. I have a professional one in progress for commissions and my shop. And then here I have some things that's going on with me. So what I'm eating, I was eating when I was coding this, biscuits and gravy. I was listening to Brother Man Bill, which I linked it in the Discord. There's a myth that if you listen to it every day for a year, that you like transcend or something. So if every day you listen to Brother Man Bill, then you become a higher being. And then I was playing Stardew, watching Queso, and I wasn't reading anything at the moment. Hi V-Boy, welcome in! And thank you for the gift sub. Hello. But I have my welcome. And then I have a bunch of silly fun things. Bunch of things that I like that are silly and fun. And then clicks are a thing. It's not done. But it's like indie websites will have like websites just for people that like certain things. The only one I actually did was the Pokemon, the Pokemon one. This site is cute. Fan listings I haven't done yet, so that doesn't work yet. But I have this thingy at the top that scrolls all the way by, and I have a little chat box that you can actually chat in. But please don't say anything bad, cause you know. Come listen to High State of Burger Bear. But I have all these pages. So this is the home page. If I go to the sitemap, that'll tell you all the different pages I have and all the things that they are. I gotta make it prettier. But if you go to my plushies and figures, I made like a shelf and I got all the figures I have and some that I want. I have a shelf of ones that I want to get someday. But these are all the ones that I have, and I have like a story, and I have links to all the figures if any of you like them and want to see what they are. Be it something we like all the silly and fun. Yeah. And then I have a story, and then I have my plushies on the bed. I made a bed under it. All my plushies that I have, a lot of these are from you guys. This is from you guys, this is from you guys, this is from you guys. I think this one too, and this one, 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 and this one. Wait, no, that one was from Christmas. But yeah, a lot of these are from you guys. I mean, plushies, there's a lot of plushies. Yeah, I have a lot. Half is just Bee. I know, because I love her. So every time I see something of Bee, that looks like Bee, I'm like, I desire. I'm a simple person. I see my sweetie, and I'm like, oh, my love. But yeah, cause a lot of people share their collections of things, and I don't want to just send like a picture because I have like other stuff. So I made my own, and then this. Oopsie, you can't see it all the way. Hold on. So I recreated my Steam library. And what does B think of the plushies? She lays on them. But so you guys can see all the games I have, and then I also have like a little comment. I have a little comment about them. So like I'll talk about what it is, or like if I've played it on stream, and stuff like that. So it looks like the Steam library. I might add more pictures, so like if I play it, I'll add pictures from when I played it. But yeah, it has all my games and talking about them and stuff like that. So if you ever want to see the games I have, these are the games I have. I might need to update it because the summer sale's soon and I still have Steam Bucks, and I might get something if there's a good deal. What a deal. Library is work in progress, so that doesn't work yet. 100 artist questions, that's exactly what it is. I found someone their name is Stupid, and they did like 100 questions for a bunch of artists to answer, and I did that. So if you're curious about art stuff, art questions, there's my answers. And then reviews, I made it, I'm gonna make it prettier. I forgot that I have it off center. I'll put it back in the center. Hey, Falling Floor, hello. You streamed just my work, yay! No worries. Oh, we should definitely have an image when you drown, that'd be fun. But yeah, I saw the book opens, and then I have a picture of what I review, and then I have what it is, who it's by, and my review of it. And it's manga and shows and stuff. And yeah, I also, using the same code, I made a diary, so you guys can just to talk about basically what I talk about on stream, but obviously not everybody is gonna be there all the time to know all updates of everything all the time. So if anybody wants to like know what's up, what's going on with me, I made a little diary. And then we already looked at the sitemap. I'm gonna do a section on how I care for B. I thought that would be fun. Just to have something about her. And then quiz results. This was from a stream we did a while ago. And we did all these quizzes to be like, oh, what this are you? What this are you? So I have all those. It's not super pretty yet, but I'll get to it. I'll get to it. And then neat things. Neat things is neat things. So like websites that I think are neat. So like a site that shows how to fix all kinds of things, radios around the world, sounds that help you relax, a palette generator, a typing speed test that I just think it's fun. Favorite Pokemon, I'll go to this one. But it will be like you can put in your favorite Pokemon and you can see, you can explore people's favorite Pokemons and why it's their favorite Pokemon. But yeah, I just random sites I think are neat. And Sky Musical is supposed to be here. It's not working. I don't know how to make it work. I'll figure it out. Though. And then I'm gonna put more images that I think are nice. So far I have this cat that I like him squishing. I like how he squishes. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. And then I have activities for you, which is still like set up kind of weird. But I have a doodle box. You can draw if you want. You can draw. It's off because I'm gonna from the cross because I'm gonna put a pencil. I'm gonna make it look like there's a pencil. But yeah, so you can draw, and there's also a crossword. I forget how when this updates. I don't know if it's by week or by day. But this will change. This will actually change. And then this is a little like pet care thing. I'm not 100% sure how it works though. I tried to figure it out. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe you guys can figure out how it works. But yeah, that's my website that I spent so long coding and will continue to code for a while. But along with the release of the website, I have made, that's not it. There it is. I made something fun for you guys because I'm gonna link it. After stream. I'm gonna do like an announcement with like everything. So we're go start. Thank you. Gonna explain everything. But I made a scavenger hunt for the website. So, and if you complete the scavenger hunt, you'll get stars. You'll get stars and star gold. If you guys, if you don't know about the stars and star gold, I have a system. I have the star system that if you're participating in community events, you earn stars. And monthly contests and stuff, because I have a monthly drawing contest and things. I know I didn't post the newsletter for this month and make a new contest for this month, but it's because I was working a lot. So if you still want to do what was last month's theme and stuff, you can still enter. You can still enter for this month, and then we'll do a new one for next month. But yeah, I made a scavenger hunt for you guys, so you guys can go through the website and take a look at things and play around with things. And yeah, I thought it would be fun. It's great. They'll go to Bear dude there for sure. Gentle looking eyes, yes. Dino Nuggies, yes, Dino Nuggies. Yeah, stars be all hunt scatter like it's no one's business. Yeah. But yeah, I made that for you guys. And I don't have like an image for it, but I thought it'd be fun to do a little quiz. I like the fun quizzes and things of stuff being like, do you know about this thing and stuff like that. I don't know, I think it's fun, so I made it for you guys. So it'll just be you guys can answer here in chat. So let me go to my questions, they go from really easy and then they get harder. They get harder as they go on. I have 15 questions. You guys can answer whenever you want in the chat. Bare necessities. So first question is, what animal is Beatrice? What animal am I? I think most of us know. That's the first question. I am something. A carrot. Oh, I'm not orange though. Unless there's different color. There are different color carrots, I think. Are there brown carrots or pink carrots? I have to research carrots now. Bear, correct. Panda, maybe a bear. I know you guys are being silly. Okay. Next question. Also pretty easy. Purple and yellow carrots are a thing. I haven't tried them. Surely a polar bear? Multiple polar bears? Okay, second question. Who is Beatrice's favorite? I think that's also pretty obvious. I think it is. Who is it? She shines brightly. Oh, wow, thank you. Sun bear. Wow. I think some bears they're like black and yellow, I think. Sweetie bee, yeah. It's kitty bee. Yeah. This is there with a bee, yes. It's a bee. Like the kitty on your shoulder doesn't give a hint. Oh yeah, no, nobody would be able to guess, like, ever. No way. There's no way you're guessing. Yeah, no, bee is my favorite. Okay, third question. What is the name of Beatrice's forest? The forest that we all reside in at this very moment, that's right behind me, that I am in. What's that called? I do mention it a good amount, so I feel like you can know pretty easy, but if you've never heard me mention it, then you might not know. I'm pretty sure I put it in place. Costco. Yes, we're in Costco. That is where we are. All these trees and gems and mushrooms. Costco. IKEA? I actually don't think I've ever been to an IKEA. I don't think I have. Walmart. That's a place I go to, but that is not where this is. It is not messy. Dream to Forest, yeah, Dream Dough. Yes. Those of you who have not known, this forest is called Dream Dew Forest. All the places have different names and stuff. Okay. Fourth question. What species is the mascot? The mascot for you guys. For the Beaberns. And sorry if you can hear neighbor's dog barking. They bark. Oh, wow, 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 wow. What the Beaberns and being kidnapped over the years. I gotta put a llama somewhere because of Minecraft. Burger, they're a burger. What? Burger bear, yes. Burger bear, yes. Go IKEA for the shark. I've seen the shark. Like he's okay, I guess. I have a lot of plushies. I gotta not get too many more because I already don't have room. I already don't have room for mine because I did lose a room. I moved my bedroom into my living room because of my neighbors being loud. So my old bedroom is just a big closet. And B's room. B has decided she enjoys that room. Burger made of deliciousness, yes. And I have 2 plushies. Yeah, I have like 50. Mostly because people give me plushies a lot. Like, yes, I do ask for plushies. Like, some of the plushies I did put on Throne. Yes, so that is my fault. But on Christmas, my plushies are from Christmas and my birthday. I always get at least one plushie from Christmas. So over the years, I have accumulated a lot of plushies. Okay, next question. What day is Community Day usually on? What day of the week? I'm pretty sure there's only been maybe two, three, maybe community days that were not on this day. That's why I said usually on. Sunday, yeah, Sunday fun day. Yeah. Okay, this one's a little harder if you haven't been around the community for a while. What game series has Beatrice played the most on stream? Which one? Which one? We're acing this? Yeah. I know you guys are gonna get a good amount of them. Yakuza? Yes. Yakuza. Correct. As I said, it gets harder as it goes. So I feel like this was the first one where it's like if you haven't been around for a while, you probably don't know. But yeah, Yakuza. Minecraft is definitely a close second, I would say. I'm pretty sure Yakuza I've still played the most. 40k? I only have one 40k game. I haven't played it yet. But yes, it is Yakuza. Okay, now, next question is, what is the mascot's name? Because the mascot is for, like, you guys, the Beaberns, but the mascot Burger Bear, we named him last year. Does anybody remember his name? Forgot to enter the fort. That's okay, it's okay. Buddy, yeah! Yeah, you remember! Yay! It is. Buddy, yay! But yeah, his name is Buddy the Burger Bear, because he's our buddy! Okay, next question is, why did Beatrice start doing ASMR? I will accept multiple variations of the answer because it's not just, it's like slightly a story, but I think you can fit it in a sentence. I think you can fit it. But there's a couple different pay the bills. No. I make like hardly anything from streaming. My main job is being an anime artist. Like 95 to like 99% of my income is commissions. Streaming, I'm not that big of a streamer. You need to be like 100,000 followers or something to like really start making some monies, I think. Unless you have like an insanely rich and dedicated community as a very small streamer. Gentle voice. Many people saying you have a nice voice. Best tool you have? Yes. People love her soothing voice even when she was fighting big monsters and screaming at them. Yes. It is because even when I was playing Monster Hunter and Yakuza and being like, people were like, B, I like your voice. You have a gentle voice. I'm gonna sleep here. And I was like, okay. And they still fell asleep. So I was like, maybe I should try helping them sleep. And there was a bunch of people that were like, oh, you should do ASMR, you'd be good at ASMR. And I was like, I don't know. I don't listen to ASMR. I don't really know ASMR. So I tried it anyways. And a lot of people were like, oh my god, you have such a nice voice. Where have you been? I fall asleep so fast. I haven't gotten a good sleep in months. And you helped me get good sleep. And I was like, oh, really? So, yeah, that's why I do ASMR. But yeah, I don't listen to ASMR. It doesn't work on me. I don't get the tinglies. Now you're an expert. I don't know about expert. But I do my best. I do my best. But good at doing ASMR makes sense because you're a teddy bear. A teddy bear is good at ASMR. You're fighting a god and she's still knocking us out. Yeah, I gotta play Kirby if I want to fight a god because apparently Kirby fights gods a lot. I played my first Kirby game when I was sick in January, and that was my first time. Don't king tingles, but like the sound, so I listen anyways. Yeah, like I don't even like without the tingles part, it doesn't like help me relax or anything. I'm just like, that's some sounds. Like I can be like, yeah, I like this sound over this sound, but it doesn't like, I don't know. It don't work. It don't work. I like funny. I like listening to funny. It makes me happy. That's why I watch Markiplier and Queso. Oh yeah, the other day. So I was listening to the Skyrim musical as I do, and I got an ad for a horror movie, and I realized I get a lot of ads for horror movies, and I was like, why? Horror is scary. I don't watch horror movies. I've never watched like a horror movie. I've watched like a horror comedy like Tremors, but I've never watched a horror movie. I was like, why do I get so many horror movie? It's spooky. I don't like this. And then I was like, later when I was like, I'm gonna watch some Queso, and then I was clicking on horror game, I was like, oh oh yeah, I watched Queso. He played a lot of horror game. Markiplier, King of Five Nights at Freddy's, plays lots of horror. Mr. Iron Lung himself, horror movie. Horror games, horror movie. I was like, oh, I see. I know why now. Okay, someone who's opposite of yeah, no, I don't watch gentle stuff. I watch Queso, I watch Markiplier, I watch Distractable, which is Mark, Bob, and Wade. I used to watch Felix, used to watch Jacksepticeye, not biggest fan of them anymore. Felix, he's basically retired, so different kind of content. Jack changed a bit as well, so don't watch him as much no more. I used to watch Game Grumps, not so much no more. What else do I watch? I don't watch many people. I watch Ordinary Sausage sometimes. I watch a bunch of different genres of people, but my favorite are funny people who play games and do the funnies. Suddenly it all makes sense. Everything clicked into place. Yeah. So now the horror is my, oh yeah, you like horror stuff, Adam? Oh wow. Yeah, you did have that one show. I don't remember what it was called, but it was spooky for me, even though it was a kid's show. Aside from that, I don't really get targeted ads. I'll get ads where it's like, do you like alcohol? And I'm like, no. Do you like perfume and fashion? Do you like fashion? You gotta get the latest. What's in season? You got the trend. You want those trends? And I'm like, no. No. Another face on this bond. Oh yeah. Drive a lot, so listen to news podcasts. The only podcast I really listen to is Distractable. I think I've listened to another before. I listened to I used to listen to Brain Leak a little bit. I stopped listening years ago. But I have like cooking YouTubers I like. I love Chef Jean-Pierre. He's a retired French cook, and he calls everybody friends. Like the start of the video, he's like, "Welcome, friends," and I'm like, "Friend, yes, chef, teach me." And then I try the recipe, and I cook it, and I'm like, yummy. He's really good at explaining food, because he doesn't just tell you do this with cooking. Because a lot of cooking channels, I realize, are like, okay, so you do this and you do this and this happens. But Chef Jean-Pierre is like, you do this before this and here's why. So when you make anything else that requires this, you know. you know. So you know why you're doing things instead of just being told what to do. And I appreciate that a lot. He'll even go over like tools and stuff. It's like, we use this instead of this because of this reason. Or even though we're using this, you can use this. So Chef Jean Pierre is my favorite food related YouTube. My second one is Ordinary Sausage because he's just a silly guy. He's a dad who transforms things into sausages. So he'll do like cereal in a sausage, and like hot dog or Burger King and lobster. He'll make everything a sausage, and he'll try it because he shows you him making it, and he'll do like a little song but make it sausage. So he'll be like, whoa, we're halfway to the sausage, whoa, living on a sausage. And it's really funny. And he'll blow the because to make the sausage, you put it through a tube, and he'll blow the leftover out of the tube. He'll go like foo, and he'll see how far it goes, and how it splatters and stuff, and he'll rate it, and he'll rate it Mark Ruffalo's. So he'll be like, I give that 2 Mark Ruffalo's. I don't know why, that's how he rates it. And then he'll rate the overall sausage at the end and stuff. They're pretty short videos usually, but they're very fun. Very fun. More on the food? Yes. I like Jose El because he cooks a lot of stuff my mom used to make. I don't know that one. Feel free to share them if you are in the Discord. You can put them in media and I will look at them. Little friend, yes, so Dorvo was great. But yeah, and then I have a couple channels. I watch review guns because they're cool. Like Kentucky Ballistics. He'll do bits. Like he did this thing where he drops something into a bucket, like literally like a foot tall bucket on the ground, and the rope keeps going. He's like, how deep is that bucket? And then he gets like tangled up in it. But he does silly things. He just goes over the guns and like how they were made, history and stuff like that. And they're nice. It's nice to learn about how guns were, like why they were made and stuff. And it's pretty neat to see all the stories and stuff. I like it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Sky. Mother, I made it. You made it. You are here. Look what I can do. I can look over here. What? You watch, who is this? Do you watch, who's Gun Jesus? Is the channel called Gun Jesus? If so, I don't know it. I've watched I've you know how YouTube will suggest things. I've watched a lot of things from a bunch of different channels, but I don't always follow all the channels. But Kentucky Ballistics is probably one of the ones that I watch consistently. And the other one, what is it? He's a retired English teacher. It's like Hitchcock and then numbers. And he's this old guy who's a retired English teacher, and he's like, I'm gonna shoot a watermelon, and then he does, and he's like, hey, and it makes me so happy. Cause he's like, look what I can do, and he go, and then he's like, hey. Yes, I can do crazy things. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out so my VTuber son's guy can see. Hold on. And in case there's anybody else who wasn't here earlier. But I can lean. I can be like, peekaboo. Also look at the gem. Look at the gem. It's so shiny. Okay, I'm done. I go back to yapping now. That channel name is just was a forgotten one channel. I don't know. I don't know. Could shoot a watermelon would be fun. Matron of the Forest? Yes. Yes. Oh, let me think. What else do I watch? I have a couple artists, of course. Marcus. I forget his last name. He used to work for Blizzard. And he teaches stuff now on the YouTubes. Proco. I don't remember if he worked for something recognizable in particular. I think he is straight up an art teacher though. And then oh yeah, I forgot my mouth messes up like that. That's one thing I gotta fix. That's one thing I gotta fix, but I wanted to use this model already. If I scrunch my mouth up really high, it messes up a little bit. But I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. I thought of it last night when I was sleeping, or trying to sleep. First quiz? No, we got sidetracked talking about YouTube. Okay, next question. Where was he? Oh yeah. What is Beatrice's favorite food? This one can be tricky because there's an answer that seems obvious, but I have mentioned it before. Bye bye, Laughing Stock. Thank you for popping in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, what is Beatrice's favorite food? Honey? No. Fish? I can't eat fish. My body ejects fish when I try to eat it. Berries? Berries are nice, but you're closer. By saying berries, you are closer to what it is. You are closer to what it is. How long was I sidetracked? How long have I been just yapping about YouTube? Because I was like, yeah, quiz. Fruits? Closer. Closer. Has to do with fruits. I've mentioned it before, and it is technically on my card. It's on my website. That's one of my favorite things. About 20 minutes. Corn, cheese? No. No. I don't talk about it that often, but the times I have talked about it, I was like, I will eat all of it. I will eat a whole tub of it in an entire day. Everyone head to the website. Yeah, as I said, they get harder as it goes. Melon? No. It's something to do with fruits. Something to do with fruits. Brain, remember. I know, I don't talk about it that much because I don't have it that much. Because if I had it a lot, it'd be very unhealthy for me. Fruit salad, yes! Fruit salad! Fruit salad! Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. I love fruit salad. Very yummy. I can eat too much. Because when I make fruit salad, it's like 2 big cans of the mixed fruit in syrup, and I drain it, and then I mix what's it called? I mix milk. What is it called? What is it called? The milk in a can? Evaporated milk, and I mix it with evaporated milk and condensed milk, and it makes it very sweet. Very sweet. And I love it. It's so good. So good. I miss fruit salad. I want some. Been so obvious, my brain has failed me. I don't think it's too obvious. I don't think I've drawn me eating fruit salad, but I have me with a burger. I'm surprised no one said burger though. Talk about loving Cool Ranch Dorito tacos. That is also something I like quite a lot. That is also something I planned before I even debuted years ago. I was like, I'm gonna make a video talking about how much I miss the Cool Ranch Dorito tacos from Taco Bell, and I still haven't done it because I'm like, why would I do that? And what's the point? Who will watch me lamenting, oh, Cool Ranch Dorito Taco, I miss you so. Okay, next question. Are the mushrooms in Dream Dew Forest edible? Are they edible? Very catchy, it is very catchy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Some, yes, they are. They are edible. They're edible. They do different things. This is the bonus question, if you can remember. Yeah, what do, because before this background, we had red mushrooms and blue mushrooms. Do you guys remember what they do? Do you guys remember the effects of the mushrooms? Yes, one gives energy, yes. Sleepy and energy, yes. Do you remember which one? Do you remember which one? Blue make a what? Make a what? What? Blue sleepy red energy, yes. Yes! Yay! Yay! I'm glad you guys got the bonus. Okay, next question. What is the name of the library in Dream Dew Forest? Which is the name of the library? I keep misclicking, it's okay. I knew that's what it was. Does anybody remember? We haven't been there in a while. We haven't been there in a while. Do you remember? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ya. Say that you remember. Ba ya. I don't really know the words. Brain, please. Nobody remember? Nobody remember the library name? It was the first one that we named, I think. I think it's the first one we named. Willow something, yes. Willow, and then something that has to do with libraries. Willow Whisper, yes! Yeah, you got it! Yay! Okay, next one, hopefully it'll be easier because this is a more recent addition. What is the name of the market in Dream Dew Forest? What's the market? Hi Finred, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's the name of the market? It also alliterizes? Is that what, is that it? Is that alliteration? It alliterates? It alliterates? Is it working? I forgot all of the market, but I can't remember. It is a newer one. Have we only done like one or two streams with the market? It's 2 syllables that are like 2 different words. It's ba market. Also starts with an M. The first one is it's M ba market. Also foresty in theme. Can anybody remember? I'm trying to think of how to give a hint of the word. Hold on, I'm gonna Google the word to come up with a hint. So the first word is a weather phenomenon consisting of tiny water droplets suspended in the air. Starts with an M. Mist, yes, mist. Mist, something market. What is something that mist does? Mist will go. Miss Fall, yeah! Miss Fall Market! Yay, we got there, I told you they get harder. Alright, this one is something that you only know if you've been there for me to tell a story, or if you've been there for my hand cam streams. What mouse pad does Beatrice have? What's my mouse pad? It's silly. It's silly, yes! Do you remember their name? It is a JoJo, but which JoJo? What specific JoJo? Nope, it's not Jotaro. Missed that one? It's not Jotaro. Tequila Joseph, yeah! Cause that's the funny one. Cause like, whenever I saw Booba mouse pads, I was like, I'd never get a Booba mouse pad. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. And then I saw Tequila Joseph, and I was like, heck yeah. Let me get an image. For those of you who have never seen it before. For those of you who have never seen it before, let me grab it for you. So you can see. So you can see what this is. There it is. This is the mouse pad. Oopsie. Give me it back. This is the mouse pad I have. Tequila Joseph. Isn't it silly? Isn't it silly? Because I love... Are they so I won now? Oh, okay. I love the chart. What our nation? Because, okay, so if you don't know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, it's mostly buff dudes, especially in the earlier seasons. This guy is from season 2. His name is Joseph Joestar. And there's a scene where he tries to sneak into a military base. And he tries to sneak in by being like a flirty lady with alcohol. So he like goes up to the guards and he's like, boys, hello. And they're like, bro, we know you're not bro, we know you're not a lady and you're not pretty. And he's like, how dare you? Like he gets actually offended that they don't think he's a pretty lady. And then he uses his superpower and he uses his power to make the corks come off of the bottle and hit them in the face. And then I think he beats them up or something. But yeah, he goes and he like hold on, I'm gonna zoom out to kind of do it. He goes and he like struts over. He struts over and he's like, boys, and they're like, no, and he's like, oh, how dare! But it's so funny. He's like, hello, and they're like, no, thank you. And he's like, how dare you? I'm gorgeous. I love it. It's such a funny scene. I love it so much. I mean, if it works, would have fooled me. Oh yeah. It's a super cute one of the most pets the other day. Instead of Boopa is raccoon. Yeah, raccoons are trash bags. That was the other one I was thinking of getting. It's very silly, But yeah, that's my mouse pad. That's the mouse pad I have. I'm pretty sure I have it in my setup. Like if you go to setup on my website, it actually says Tequila Joseph mousepad. I'm pretty sure. Okay, next question is why is Beatrice a bear? this is something I have mentioned on multiple occasions, but you had to be there for the story or watch the VOD that had the story to know it. Because I don't have it in text anywhere. I don't think, at least. Maybe somewhere. But not anywhere obvious. Hi Hobbit, welcome in. Hope you're well today. Look what I can do. What? We're doing a quiz. We're doing a trivia quiz. Does anyone know? Anyone remember why Beatrice is bear? We're in the hardest of the questions. This is the second to last one. So this is quite difficult. I feel like this and the other one are equally difficult. Anybody remember? Do you remember? I'm gonna do that every time. Every time I hear remember, I'm like, do you remember the 21st night of September? That one is tough. I don't think I've heard, probably, but I can't remember. Play today, so who knows? What was the question? Why is Beatrice a bear? Used to be a teddy bear, right? I can't remember exactly why though. Lore-wise, yes. But I was thinking more why in general, because I didn't have that lore until like last year or the year before. So like originally, nearly 4 years ago when I debuted, why did I choose to be a bear? Yeah, I know this one's really tough. There's Lores. Oh, sorry. I should have clarified. Nope, that is not the reason. Bears are neat animals, but they are not my favorite. My favorite animal is what animal I have at the time. So when I was younger and had a dog, it was a dog. And now that I have a cat, it's a cat. I don't think anybody's gonna get this one. It's tough. It has to do with a game. I'll give hints to see if it jogs anybody's memory. There's a big, fluffy, and strong. It has to do with a game. It is a game I liked playing. And it doesn't particularly have to do with bears per se. Far Cry 5, no. I'll say Animal Crossing because of Animal Crossing, but not because of any of the villagers. So, not because of any actual bears, but it is bear themed. There's something bear themed in Animal Crossing that I really liked. The bear hat! Yeah, Martin, you remember! In Animal Crossing, there's a hat. Oh, it's called the bear cap. And I always liked having it because the ears were so cute with any outfit that I did. So like I couldn't not have the bear hat, even if it didn't match really. Even if I had like a yellow outfit, I would still have the brown bear ears. Whether it was winter or summer in the game, I always had my bear hat because I thought it was very cute. Very cute. Brain finally hitting me, yeah! Took some hints, but you got it, Martin, yay! Okay, last question. Also really hard. When did Beatrice originally want to become a VTuber? I've talked about it on multiple occasions. I feel like I bring it up at least every couple months. So I feel like there's good amount of chance that you've been at a stream, or some one of you have been at a stream where I mention it. TP during streams, I can't know this. Sorry. It is kind of the point of those, though, is to help people sleep. But yeah, there is a year that I originally wanted to be a VTuber. And there's a reason why that year. There is something that came out on that year that made me want to be a VTuber. I remember you saying you wanted to do it since Face Rig was released. Yes, I'll count that when Face Rig was released, which was 2013. When Face Rig was released in 2013, before then, I wanted to do YouTube. I always thought it was fun, even though at that time it wasn't really a job. 2 weeks ago, was awake enough to hear, not awake enough to remember. Yeah, because I always wanted to do YouTube and stuff, but I didn't want to actually like show my face and stuff. So I was thinking, oh, I could do something like Game Grumps, but I like people being able to see you express emotions. So being able to see you smile, being able to see you pout and stuff, I thought it was like an important part of like connecting to people. Even though like I still enjoyed Game Grumps and stuff, even though I couldn't see their faces. But I just didn't know how. Because nothing existed that could do that at the time. I even thought like, oh, if I just have like a drawing on screen, or if I could like have a game avatar, like I was thinking like, oh, is there some kind of game where I can like toggle different like expressions and emotes or something while I make videos or whatever. But then Face Rig came out in 2013, and they had the hamburger, they had like a German Beatrice. I don't remember what their names are. They had like an anime style girl and stuff. When I saw that, I was like, that's it. That's what I can do to like make stuff but still have like a face for me. But obviously, I've only been doing stuff for 4 years. 2013 has been gone for a while, far past 4 years. I didn't start in 2013 because I was still living with my parents. And far after 2013, I still was. And I only was able to leave couple years ago. Well, I guess it's more than a couple now, a few years ago. So as soon as I moved out, that's when I started on my plans. Started my plans to finally be a VTuber, but that's when that was past 2020, and 2020 was the boom of VTubers. So even though this is something I wanted to do for so long, it just looked like I was hopping on the bandwagon, and I was like, ah. Like, it's cool that there's more people doing it and stuff, but I didn't want to look like I was someone who didn't, like, care that much, and it was like, ah, yes, VTubers are trending, I'm gonna be a VTuber, I'm gonna hit it big, because that's what's popular and everyone's doing, and I was so scared of that. I still worry about that people think like, you do this because this is what other people do to succeed and make money and be popular and whatever. Although I realize I do contradict a lot of stuff like that. Like me not doing like adult content in general, it already is like, because so many people are like, oh, if you do it, you're gonna make bank. And I'm like, no, I don't wanna. Icky. Do face cam vlogs, but man, I was bad at it. I mean, everyone's bad at it. You just gotta do it more and then get used to it. If, didn't they have a raccoon? Yeah, they had a raccoon. They had like a demon. They had a decent amount of stuff. Glad you're here now. Thank you. Always be the first V to remind. Bear the original cool. Yay. But yeah, that was the trivia. It took a lot longer because I got distracted talking about YouTube. Because I like talking about things I enjoy because I hope that other people enjoy it too. Hi Robin, welcome in. Hope you're well today. It's alright, it's alright. Let me take a sippy because it's been a bit. It's been a bit and I'm yapping a lot. The model looks great. Thank you. Thank you for popping in, Fuzzington. Thank you, thank you. Hope work goes well. Okay. So, what else do I have? What else do I have? Because I have a list. Okay, so I reviewed the model, did the website, we did trivia. Oh yeah. So I animated this background. I was wondering what one you guys would want next to be animated. Because I know we don't use the library really anymore. Because I stopped reading because I realized I can't do that legally. But I will have something I can read because I wrote a story. I entered a contest like last month or a month before that. I wrote a rom-com and that contest ends in August. So after the contest ends, I'm gonna read it to you guys. Although I have been debating rewriting it because there was a word limit and I had to cut a lot. That thing would be like 4 times the size if there wasn't a limit, because the limit was 40,000 words, or was it 45,000? I don't remember. It was one or the other, but that thing would be like 200,000 words if I could write it without limitations. Cave would be nice, yeah. So we got the cave, we got the Crystal Caves, we got Willow Worcester Library, we got Mistfall Market, we got need the extended edition. It'll take me a while. It'll take me a while. And considering it's already like out and people are reading it and stuff, it's like I don't know if I should write it again. I don't know if I should. Because I do have other story ideas. I do have other story ideas that I would like to write. So I don't know if I should do another thing or expand the story. Because I feel like once you have a story, people are used to how it is. So if they read the new one though, they're like, huh? I second the cave? Yeah, I didn't know you guys like the cave that much. Yeah, with the cave, the animation, since there's no like trees and stuff, the animation would be like the shinies, like the reflection of the crystals. And the river, I guess, that runs in between, but I'm in the middle, so you can't really see that part. So I guess mostly the shinies. Mostly the shinies. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I will write that down, because I wanted to ask you guys. I wanted you guys to have option of stuff. Because that's why I'm here. It's for you guys. So I'm gonna write down here. Cave background. Next. Okay. Cave has knocked me out. My occasionally practically sleep there. Oh yay! Because maybe it helps people sleep so much that no one really tells me that they like it. Because I've used it sometimes. I'm like, I don't know if people like it that much. I don't know how much people like it. So yeah, I'll do the cave more then. And then let's see. Oh yeah, I did the stamp. I sent the stamp. So you guys got the stamp for your membership cards. If you don't know, on my website, not the new one I made, the card one in my bio and stuff everywhere, There's a membership card you can get, and there are stamps that you can get for certain streams to fill up the membership card, and you can earn rewards for it. So you can earn stars, and with stars you can redeem free art or ASMR videos and stuff. And yeah. Okay, membership. Oh yeah, I showed you guys the merch, but next I gotta show you guys a wallpaper I made. How's it go? Here. Pachang! It's me and Bee in the rain. Yeah. And there's something that goes with this. But I'll put this on my website as a free wallpaper for you guys. Free desktop wallpaper. I also made a mobile version. Let me grab it. Oopsie. Let me grab it. There we go. Yeah, the mobile version. I brought some of the leaves in on the other side to make it look nicer. But yeah, new wallpaper, and something that goes with this. If I know how to do it, I totally know how to do it. Yeah, this one, and then it is here. And I animated it, and this will be the new starting soon screen. I'll probably put the word starting soon on it, but I can be a little nuzzle. But yay! Hi Kami, welcome in. Hope you're well today. But yeah, that's the new wallpaper. I can put it on loop, and I'm gonna have it loop for a bit. Actually, no. I'm gonna do a bear back real quick for water, and then I'm gonna show you guys something cool that has to do with that. Okay, I'll be right back. Doxing, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And welcome Adi as well. Hope you are well today. You're well today. I will show off home model since there's some new people here. I have big coat. I have big coat. And I can do this. What? What? I think there's something over there. Oh! What? And I can also do this. I can also do this. Watch. Watch. Hello. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Yeah. And also look at the gem. Look at the gem. Hold on. I gotta zoom. I zoom. Look at the gem. Look at the gem. It's shiny. It's shiny. Yeah. Okay, I'll go back to normal now. But hello. Hello. Those are all the cool things. Those are all the cool things. But before I left to the BRB, I showed you guys this. And hi Neely, welcome in everyone today. Hello, hello, thank you. Before I showed this, and there's something that goes with this. Thanks to Micah, I was able to have my first original song. And I am the lyricist and so I made the words. I made the words and I was the director. So I came up with the initial tune. It's basically something I sang when I pet bee, and you guys definitely have heard it before, especially if you've been around for a while. I used to do it more than I do now. But when I pet bee, I would go, my sweetie bee, my sweetie bee, my sweetie cutie sweetie bee. And that's what I would do. That's what I would do. And I came up with some more words and stuff. There was another after that. I had one that was you are my sweetie, my sweetiest of sweeties, sweetiest of sweeties, my sweetie bee. And those are like little tiny songs that I will sing to my kitty. And I recorded that on my phone like over a year ago, possibly a couple years ago. I don't remember how long ago it was. I've just had it around, and I was talking with Micah about music, I think, because they work in music. There's probably a professional term for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm just like, he works in music. They do the music. But I sent the little songs I did. I was like, I don't know music, but I have like this little tune that I made about bee, and it'd be cool to like figure something out for it, but I'd have to learn music, and that's hard. I'm learning so much already, and then I have to learn how music works. And they said that they would help me with it, and they did. And we've been working on it for a couple months. Like the tone and instruments and stuff like that. We have a couple versions of the song. We have the regular version, which is like kind of jazzy, little jazzy, soft though. And then we have a music box version, which is what I'll probably use for like my Be Right Back screen and stuff. So I will have music and not have to worry about copyright. So I will play the music. Oh, I hear B. B has arisen. So I will show this and I will play the song in a moment. I will grab it. Should probably turn off the nature sound effects in the back so that we can hear this song clearly. Pretty sure I gotta do this, and then I will mute. Oh, yep, I hear her. Yes, sweetie, I'm gonna show him this song about you. A song about you. Okay, and I will shush while it plays. Sorry, it was kind of loud. That is the song. That is the song about Brie. And I love it so much. I love it so much. Also, hello, son, Atlas. Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. But yeah, the guitars are my favorite part. But yeah, everyone say thank you to Micah. Because I definitely would not be able to do that myself. I have to learn the music still. Yes, sweetie, and B is here. B is here just in time for this song about her. Yes, my love. Would you like to say hello to everybody? Would you like to say hello? Hello, my love. They just heard the song about you, my sweetie. Did you like it? Did you like the song? Yes, I will sit you down now. I assume you guys heard her purring. But yeah, thanks to Micah, I was able to do song that means a lot to me, because obviously I love Bea very much. Everybody loves you, Bea. Everybody loves you. She's laying down behind me because it's hot and I have a fan. She's laying in front of the fan. But yeah, I have song. But process of that was, we started off with my voice notes, and then Micah made like a general tune for the back, and then I studied some other songs, ones that I like to see like what instruments we should have in it and stuff. And the main inspiration, I would say, tune instrumentally wise, or whatever it's called, I still don't know music terms very well, is Blossoming Love from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4. And that's what I'm kind of singing in my current starting soon screen and like BRB screen. That's the da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da dun da da dun 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 dun. Like that's what it is. PLB 3DS, yes! 3DS stream! Thank you. Yes, sweetie. Yeah, there it is. I want to frame it. It's so fun. That's so fun. But yeah, I'm so glad. You guys are so awesome. I can do so many cool things because of you guys. I never thought I'd have a song for a while, because obviously songs are complicated, and it'd take me a while to learn, probably. Everything takes a while to learn. But yeah, listening to it, I tear up a lot. Because it's just a bunch of things that mean a lot. Cause obviously it's about Bea. It's about how much I love Bea. But also that it's like, obviously I have the help with it, but it's like a tune that I came up with was like added to and like fleshed out more and stuff. Yeah, there are many layers. But just, I don't know if it's hearing it really come to life. It has been awesome. It's been really awesome. And I feel like there should be a word. There should be a better word for that. But it's just, I don't know. I love it so much. And I'm gonna make a music video for it. Something simple. Because I know you guys are gonna scold me like, another project. But I'm gonna make a simple music video for it. And it's gonna be nice. The new model song is a foreground. Thank you for the hard work, you guys. I gotta go. Thank you, Neely. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a good day. But yeah, it's like I tear up with the song because it's like, oh my bee, it's a mix of like, oh my bee, and like it's something I never thought I'd be able to do for a long time. And it's something that I've wanted to do for a long time. Like before I was an artist, little me wanted to be a singer in something, whether it be a band or like a group or whatever, or just making my own stuff. Because I always loved music, but I was never good at it. I learned piano a little bit when I was young, but nothing too crazy. And I tried learning guitar, but that hurt my fingers, so that was even less. I learned even less of that. And I've just never had any formal music lessons, spare like the basic music class that you have in school. And I was in like a chorus club for a bit, but I don't really count that as any formal training. And it's something that I don't really strive for because of how difficult it is. Hi Glowbox, welcome in, hope you're well today. But so I'm late, it's okay. But yeah, I don't try for music because the music industry is crazy. It's crazy. And I've known that since I was teeny tiny. So I never really tried to learn music formally or have any lessons or anything. So it's nice to see that despite that, I'm able to have my own song. And yeah, it means a lot to me. And it'd be cool to eventually learn. I'd like to learn how to music so I can make other songs that are in my head. But that's definitely what means the most to me. I don't think, no matter what other song I come up with, I don't think any will mean so much to me as this. Maybe part of it is because the first thing, but because it's B and because I got help with it and it was the first time going through that process and stuff, I feel like it'll always mean a lot to me. And even now I'm struggling to not cry. I'm like, it's okay. I'm okay. It's fine. I'm really happy. But yeah, I love B a lot. And I'm glad my first song is about her. I'm glad that I got here as a content creator to have such a lovely community that helps make dreams I've had since I was teeny tiny come true. And yeah. So that songs to hear and what they trigger for me. Thank you for the pity stereo, thank you. But yeah, I've come a long way. Little me would be very impressed. Little me will think I'm crazy. Cause Lil Me was like, yeah, we're gonna do art and we're gonna be an anime artist. I'm doing that, so little me will see my art and be like, "Wow, that's so cool! You do such great anime art." I'm like, "Yeah, look at these other things," and then I explain rigging, and little me is gonna be like, "What?" And then I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I also started coding. I coded a website." They're gonna be like, "What?" Because coding is something I thought I'd never touch. I'd never touch. I'm like, that's nonsense. That's for like the highest level intellect people in this world. That's for the smartest of the smart people. Because you see the code and you're like, that's just a wall of nothing. And I started I started trying it out. And rigging a model is kind of coding. It's doing things kind of like that. You would think you're super smart, be proud of yourself. Yeah, little me is gonna be like, got a lot of tough times ahead, don't I? And be like, yup. Yup, you're gonna spend so many hours trying to figure out why there's this one mistake in code and you forgot literally a backslash in this one area. Yeah, you're gonna do that. It's gonna hurt. The braver part of you to possibly place it. Yeah. And I wouldn't have done this without you guys' support. Because as much as I am a creative person and I have the drive to just go, just do more, do it again, do another. Even though I have that, and a lot of people don't have that. Even though I have that, I'm insane about it. Because people see how much stuff I do and they're like, you're nuts. And you guys scold me all the time. Beatrice, you should take a break. Beatrice, you should take a vacation. Beatrice, you should rest. And I'm like, no, you can't make me. I forgot where I was going with that. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it's because of you guys. It's because of you guys. Because it's hard. It's hard to do all of that with no support. That's why so many people stop trying to be a content creator, because they go years with hardly anybody noticing things. And that's hard. That's hard. Even if you will have a few people who will always love your stuff, not growing, especially in a time where people can blow up in days or weeks just cause of luck. It's hard to put in the hours, put in the effort, the time, the pain of the brain to get better at things and just keep going in general. So it's because you guys are so nice and lovely. You guys are really good friends. And you always support me even when I wasn't great at art and I wasn't that great at rigging and wasn't great at streaming. I'm still probably not good at that. I can yap a bunch, but do I plan a stream and we completely stray off what the plan was? Yeah. I probably shouldn't do that. Because there, especially like bigger streamers. Hi Jason, welcome in. Hope you well today. They're playing bigger streamers where they're like, yeah, we're gonna do this event, and they do that, and it's awesome. And I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do this trivia, and then I start talking about YouTubers for 20 minutes. Oh, jeez. Just go along with it? Yeah. But, and especially with ASMR stuff, I'm like, alright, obviously, ASMR helps people the most, and I'm very happy about that. But I do like having the occasional game streams and stuff. And I do always worry, like, oh, will nobody like me doing this? Because it's not ASMR. But then I do it anyways, and even though not as many people show up, it's still fun. It's still fun. Oh, cheers you till we can take all the happiness we can give you, yeah. But since I brought up older stuff, let's take a look. Let's take one last look at this, and then I'm gonna show you guys the first model I made. So here is this model. Oh wow wow wow, crazy. Wow 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 wow, very wow. And let's take a visit. Actually, was it? I think it's this one. Yeah, here's my first model. I'm so crunchy. I am so crunchy. Let's start with my feetsies. I am so skinny. I am so skinny and it's so pixelated because I didn't know how to do things right. So pixelated. So pixelated. I have my legs. They kind of move. Kinda. My arms move a little bit. My hips move a little bit. But you can tell it's not that great. Even the booba, it moves a little bit. And we got my crunchy face. My crunchy face. The way my eyes blink. And how my eyebrows move. They turn, but they don't go up and down. My mouth does not go side to side. It opens kind of, very crunchy. Very crunchy. Head turn, sorta. I tried. I did have 4 ears. I did have 4 ears then, because it looked really weird not having human ears as well. But yeah, this was the first model. This was my first model about 4 years ago. Morna, I can't distract you. Oh no, there's always gonna be more work. There's always gonna be more. So motivated to draw. I'm glad. It's still a start though. Yeah. Has been a journey. Yes. So this was the first one. Very crunchy. The way I drew, I still struggle sometimes drawing braids, but I did not do very well with this one. I did not do very well. And then let's go to my second model, which was decent improvement, which is, what did I call it? Teacher. Is it this one or is that one Skies? I'm bad at naming things. Okay, no, yeah, here's my second one. We'll start with the feet again. I wanted to be different and had my feet in front of each other, but they don't really step. But I went from very skinny to a lot thicker. A lot thicker. My hands don't really move. Not really. I tilt. The booba has physics, but it's too much. It's too much. And the braid's a bit better. Hair's a bit better. I was figuring things out. I did the blinking incorrectly, which you can tell. So when my eyes are closed, it looks like I have a giant forehead, because I made the lashes only go down instead of having it go down and up. So I would have massive forehead. Massive forehead. Massive. But my hair had some physics, but still not that great, so it kind of looks like it's growing a little. But I was very proud going from the first one to this one, especially with the mouth movement. Going from the crunchy to not crunchy. I was very proud of myself. And I really liked how I did the eyes. Especially like the lashes and stuff. I was like, so pretty. So pretty. And even like the fur on the ears. I still had my other ears though. I still had other ears because it was still kind of weird for me. Because my sideburns weren't big enough. So yeah, that was 1.0, 2.0. And the gem got a little better. A little better. Still kind of crunchy. And the collar just molds to my neck. Oh gosh. I had such trouble with that one. But yeah, this one turn was okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, that was the second one. And then obviously, you guys know the 3.0. You guys know the 3.0, and this was my biggest step of improvement. Biggest step of improvement. That's when I gave myself some steppies. My legs were not too thick, but not too skinny. I finally learned physics better, so things got their sway in things. My arms sway a little bit. And gem got a little better. It has a little bit of shine to it. There's a little bit of shine to the gem, little bit. But this is the one you guys are most familiar with. I was very proud of the improvement. The eyes as well and the hair. The braid is better and stuff. Like everything was a lot better. I could go side to side a bit. More mouth shapes and things. My eyebrows more expressive. This was overall a big improvement compared to the 2.0. Briefly, we only had the art up after. Yeah, that's because I was been working so much, so I didn't use my model. But yeah, this one, like the tummy was especially nice. But yeah, I still like this one. The head turn's not too bad. I can't go all the way over, but it's even. It's not weird. The hair physics are still lovely. The art is still pretty good. Pretty good. I did improve since then, but this was still very nice. Still very nice. And now we have the 4.0. Now we have the 4.0. Where my steppies are better. I can lean. My art is better. I can turn all the way over there. I can make so many more mouth movements. The gem shine is great. Physics on everything. Great, lovely. Like, this is so much progress. And I feel like from here, there is still, obviously I can still improve. But this is pretty great. This is my magnum opus, or however you say that, for both rigging and art and stuff. Because even though, like, tummy was great on other one, tummy is also great in this one. It's a bit more hidden, because I have, like, high-rise shorts. But even aside from that, just, like, the fluff on the shorts, the seams, having the seams on the shoes. Like, look at the shoes. Look at the details on the shoes. I have a little bit of texture on it. I have the buckles a bit shiny. And then the fluffies got fluffy texture. The socks got a texture to them. And then we got the furry coat, and then I have the seams on the pockets. And the pattern on the jacket, I even have seams on the cuffs. And the bow, even the bow. Details on the bow, the flowers. The crosses on the arm, and how they how you see less or more, depending on how I'm turned. Bee and her fur. And her ears have a bit of physics. And just the hair being so much better, the ears. The fluff of the ears. And even this bow. And the braid is best ever. Even the collar, the gem especially, the gem is so nice. So nice. But I've improved all around. Serious improvement, very, very impressed. And I have some people to thank for that. Last year, I had a good amount of improvement in my art, and that's thanks to Reno Tuna. Reno Tuna is a Korean artist, and he puts out study files of his artworks. Let me go grab them. He is well known for doing really beautiful designs. I'll grab one of his latest ones to show you guys. You will probably be able to recognize it. It's still zoomed in from the Joja mousepad. Let me undo that. Yeah, Reno Tuna will do pieces based off of something, and they're gorgeous designs. And I had so much improvement because I got the study files. So every piece he has, he releases the study file for it. Well, the Photoshop file for it, because he uses Photoshop like I do. And I can go through the layers. I can see what opacity he has, what textures he does, what layer types, and like the drafts and everything. And I can really zoom in, see the details, how he does stuff. And that's why my art has improved so much. Time for sleep. Good night, glow bugs. This model, well done, all around, well done. Thank you. I didn't say it felt like shedding a tear. You come so far, B. It's incredible, really incredible. But yeah, Reno Tuna is amazing. It's a bit pixelated here, but this is based off of fortune cookie. Just all the details. It's gorgeous. The boots, there's like the star on the bottom of the boots and the pattern on the top. All the little fortune cookies dangling. And the fortune cookie, like the patterns on the clothes. And like the owls having like the fortune cookie like head, and like the little bird fortune cookies with the fortune being their tails. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolute genius of an artist. And I'm very blessed to be able to study their works. If I knew Korean, I'd totally, if I knew Korean and I had money, I'd be like, I will pay you to teach me, please. Please. But yeah, that's why my art has improved so much. I have Reno Tuna to thank. Because I would always study other people's artworks and stuff, just based off what I can find on the internet. But having the file itself, it makes such a difference. It makes such a difference, because you can guess. You can guess what they did, and sometimes you guess right. Sometimes you guess right and you improve that way. But actually being able to go through and seeing the teeny tiny details, exactly what they did, it's so much more helpful. It's so much more helpful. So on the art side, I have Reno Tuna to thank for that. On the rigging side, I have two people. I will grab. One of them is a Japanese rigger, Kanbutsu Himono. Let me grab. See if I can find a GIF of her model, because she is a genius. She is a genius. Or something that shows off her rigging. That's a silly. That's a silly. Let's see, maybe this one. Okay, yeah. That shows a bit. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh! No audio, please. I don't want copyright. This maybe? Yeah, there we go. That shows off well. Can I copy this and show it? Can I do that? Yeah, this is her rigging. Very smooth, very gorgeous. That's why I was able to do the head turn and like have it as nice as it is. It's still not as nice as hers. Still not as nice as hers, but it's because of her study files. I was able to make mine as good as it is. Because there's no way I could figure that out on my own. There's no way. There's no way. Good night, Wi-Fi. Thank you, thank you. Be so beautiful. Thank you, Eman. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say like I resisted the urge to do a thing, but you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Just like, oh, be so beautiful. Thanks. First trillionaire? I thought we've already had trillionaires. Never mind. But yeah, it's very, very good model. Very good model. Like, I will show off whole thing real quick. Whole thing. I can lean. I can lean. Which means I can be like, peekaboo. And it's very nice. I can go what? I can go woo. And Gem is very pretty. Gem is very pretty. So shiny. So shiny. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Very crazy. Got time to meme. That's how it was. For the first time I did anything code related, someone else sent me their current code I was using and did what I wanted to. So I had to make it extra. They walked me through all the code I was doing that extra, and they gave me the points for going on. I had fun doing that. Yeah, because how I learn is deconstructing things. Like I can figure things out sort of by like looking or following a tutorial. Because there are tutorials up on how to make the mouth like this. And how to do that. And I tried following them when making this model. I tried. And it didn't work out right. I had it sort of, but it wasn't correct. Something about it wasn't correct. Even though I followed step by step, I rewatched the videos so many times. I couldn't get it to work right. So I got study files. Another study file that helped me. And she is a blessing. Let me grab her as well. I don't know how to say her name. I think it's Salty. And she's also rigger. We'll grab her if I can find her. Well, I'll use her can I grab? No, that's not what I meant. Can I can I yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do this, that'll be easier. It'll be easier for me to show the desktop real quick. Yeah, this is Salty, and she also had a study file for the mouth. Yeah, she has a beautiful mouth movement. But yeah, that's her like talking about stuff. A VTuber like video editing thing. But she's why I was able to do mouth movement like that. Because even though I followed the tutorial that I should have been able to do this myself, I messed something up. And even when following hers, I couldn't get the tongue to work right. Because I'm using an older version of the program, and a certain part I tried using didn't work because it wasn't compatible with this version of the program, and I didn't know that. So I asked her about it. I was like, oh, is there something like, here's the problem I'm having. Can you tell me if I'm doing something wrong? And not only did she learn that it was incompatible with the version I was using, which I would have been happy with just that. Like, oh, you just can't do that because the version you're using doesn't support that. I would have been fine with that. But not only did she tell me that, she created a workaround for me so that I could still do bleh. So I could still do that. And she basically, because it was an opacity problem. Because when I talk, the tongue is still there, but it's invisible. So that you can see my teeth. But there's a setting. So if I wanted to have the tongue at all, I would need it all the time. And that would be a problem when I'm talking. When I'm talking normally. And she found a workaround for me, so the only reason I can stick my tongue out, and it's not there all the time, is she used physics. So the part that makes everything all bouncy, she had it so she attached the opacity to physics. And I would never in a million years think to do that. Never in a million years. And like, I came to her with this like 3 days before today, like 3-4 days ago, and she got back to me, and I sent her some more information, and then she made and sent that workaround. So I got it yesterday. So yesterday I did the tongue. So that was what I was working on yesterday. So I'm able to do a silly thanks to her. And bless her heart for that. She did not have to do that for me. She could have just been like, oh, it's because the version you're using, it doesn't work, or like, oh, you can probably like do this. But she figured out a workaround. She sent me a file with it. She's so sweet. Like, and her study file in the first place, that is the most detailed study file I have ever seen. Because normally a study file is like, alright, here you go, here it is, figure it out. Which is fine, because that's kind of what you're supposed to do. Especially like with art and stuff, you just go through all the layers and you're like, oh, I see what they did. Oh, I see what they did. Okay, I can do this. I can recreate that. I can do this. But she has like images to show things, and she has like so many little videos to be like to show how she set up like each part and stuff. And she didn't have to do that. That no study file I've ever gotten, which isn't a ton, honestly, but still, it's like I've never seen someone go through that much effort for something to like explain and stuff. And even when she did the workaround for me in the email, it's like she put certain things in bold and stuff to make sure like it was really clear. And yeah, so those three are the reason why I was able to improve on this model so much. So Reno Tuna for art, Salty, sorry if I say that wrong, Salty, and Himano, if I say it right. I always mess up. I always mess up the name. Kanbutsu Himono. I always say Hamano. It's Himono. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's because of those three, because of learning from those three, that I was able to get to where I am. Just have a knack for teaching. Hey, Mr. 350p, welcome in. Hope you're well today. Yeah, I can go like what? Woo! I'll show the whole thing real quick. Yay! Yay! Very nice. And I can do this. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. What? I'm gonna be doing the peekaboo a lot. It's fun. And look at the gem. Look at the gem. Shiny. Shiny. Yeah. I'm very glad. I finally have this out, because there was more I wanted to do. I have toggles and stuff I want to do. Like, I want to have the hairstyles from my original model, so I'm gonna do my short hair, and I'm gonna do the braid for this model as well. I'm gonna have the coat close and have it so it doesn't have the coat, so it's just my PJs. And then of course eventually I'll do other outfits. But now that I have this done, now that I have the base, I guess, of this model done, I can do other things. But yeah. I'm so glad. It's so fun. Even just playing with the mouth, like, oh, oh. Grr. Angies. I'm angry. It's just the top and little shorts with a coat, but I seriously love the hair and head. Yeah, it is very nice, very cool. I can go over here and speak over there and stuff. And I can go bleh, 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 bleh. But I like going, oh. I like how small my mouth can get. I can talk really small. I'm talking so small. So do the rage. Yeah, grr. Grr. Because what's really nice is you can tell when my lips curl up a bit. It's very cool. I'm so cool. I feel like I'm gonna do that a lot too, just because it's fun. It's stupid, but it's fun. Yay. Because I don't do like flirty type stuff, but it's just funny for me to go like like, ayo, what's up? He's silly. What if I did that from now on? Like, instead of being like, hi, I'm just like, ayo, what's up? Be lightens the heart. Yeah, I love the silly. Yes, the silly is fun. And Let me look at my list. Did I go through everything? We did the song. Oh yeah, the time capsule. Wink at the end of random sentences. Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, so there was this one time where I went somewhere and then, you know, like I was at Walmart and I was buying groceries. I got like bread for sandwiches and I got some lettuce and some tomato and that'd be so dumb. Like, weather is nice today. Weather is nice just like you. Like, just because I'm able to do this face, I just start doing jokingly really bad, like, I don't know if it's really pickup lines, but silly stuff. Yeah, like from hi to like, hey yo, what up? Yo, what up, home dog? What's good? What's good? You doing good? You look good. That'd be so dumb if I start doing that. Imagine someone didn't come to their debut and I go to an ASMR stream and I'm just like, hey, what's up, homie? You good? You look good. It's dumb. It's dumb. But, oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, time capsule. I asked some of you guys for things you liked, for like before the 3.0 debut. And, you guys, there's a couple comments. So the comments were Laughing Stock said they liked on your Work With Me streams. I lay down on my bed, close my eyes, and rest for a bit. And that they enjoyed that. My favorite streams are your birthday, Beatrice, and Minecraft. So they liked my birthday stream, the April Fools, and when I do Minecraft. And Ghost ASC said, at first I thought ASMR was pointless, felt like random noises, but now I know how it makes me relaxed. I usually get stressed while playing games because I'm mostly playing to win. When I play while listening to your ASMR content, I don't play to win, I play to have fun because it keeps me from stressing. I'm really glad about that. It's time capsule, it was too late to add. I mean, if you want to, you can. It can be talking about what you like, it can be like a screenshot, image, video, clip, whatever. But I'm going through them. Martin submitted an image. I will show off that image. I will show it off. Martin liked this face. I didn't make the toggle for this one. I might make it in the future. We shall see. We shall see. If I can, I will. Hello, Kaito! Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. And everyone who has a gift sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes. And if you're in the Discord server, you'll have access to a secret channel where you see things early. So like my model, this model, and all the progress and stuff I showed, that's stuff that people have been able to see in the sub channel. So everyone who was a sub got to see early everything and its process. And then I showed you guys all the process now. So now you guys have also seen it. Thank you, Stereo, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Favorite face? It is silly, very smug. Very smug and silly. But aside from that, there are some videos that people submitted, some shorts that they really like. And I'm going to try to figure out how to play these on stream. Okay, I think I can. Hold on. No, that's not. That's the face. Gotta go because of oil. Thank you, Stereo. Thank you for popping in. I can do this. Hold on. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Totally for sure. Okay, and then we will crop. We will crop. And we will watch the videos that people like the most. That people like the most. I'll put it here. And I will not turn it up quite as high so it doesn't hurt our ears. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it up for times capsule? You can send it directly to me if you want. Put it in general or whatever. But yeah, someone really likes this one. What are you wooing? Careful. I love a lot of the Lethal Company stuff. It's so fun. It's so fun. But yeah, there is the wee woo. And then the next one. You can't see the whole enchilada. It's too good. It's too good. Yeah, it's the human eye just, it's not capable. It's not capable of seeing the entire enchilada. You must be enlightened, like some advanced higher being to see the entire enchilada. It's like, you think you can see my oatmeal? You only get a glimpse. You can't see the rest. You shall see only one oat grain. The rest is too much for your mere mortal eyes. I too quite liked the enchilada one. What's the clip? I was alone, so I was going wee woo. Yeah, the enchilada one's great. That was just random in between stuff. Alright, next one.
Hi,
is one of my positive affirmations.
I hold community, others, and am held in community by others. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, they really like the community one, which I can agree to really liking, because we are a community, and we love each other as a community, which is very nice. Okay, and next one. It's just jamming.
Yeah, behind the shop. I think we're fine.
Alright, we got the light, the night light.
Just everyone's doing stuff while I'm jamming.
Nice.
Just everyone's playing and I'm just... It is very fun. Always gotta love that. Always gotta love jamming. Oh, bye bye, Stereo. Good night, Jason. Good night. The next one.
Hi,
Another positive affirmation.
I do not rush through my life. I temper speed with stillness. I hope you have a good day. Hi.
And I feel like that one's also really nice because we live in a time where everything's really rush. Really rush. Always gotta do things fast as possible, efficient and all that. So I can agree that's a really nice one. I can agree that's a nice one. And then we got this one.
Hi. Sorry.
Oh,
That one did work out. Hi.
So this was because I was recording the positive affirmations when I was sick, and I was about to start it, and then I had a tickle in my throat. So I started coughing. I'll play it one more time.
Hi. Sorry. That one did work out. Hi.
It's just a really small thing, but it's just like hi, dying. Reminds me I should take a sip. Let me put the rest of my car spreading. Oh no. And then Jump Maniac said, I really enjoy watching the ASMR streams, especially when I'm going to sleep. Because I really enjoyed when I got to play Lethal Company. It was just really silly, goofy fun. Yeah, I love playing Lethal Company with you guys. I love playing anything with you guys. Which comes to stretch. I should do that too. Oh jeez. Okay, I have stretched. I have done the stretching. But yeah, that's what was submitted for time capsule. I'm very glad that we had a little tiny review, I guess, of things that have been nice. Cause I look back a lot. Think of the follow pasteurized milk drinker. That sounds like you shouldn't do that. I'm pretty sure that's like poison. But I assume it is a joke. But thank you. But I feel like I look back on the things a lot. And it's nice to like look back on it with everyone. So welcome in, No Pluto. Hope you're well today. It's nice to see what stood out to you guys, because I know what stands out to me. Everyone knows what stands out to them personally. But it's cool to see what also you guys really like, because I did also really like the enchilada. I don't remember how that happened. I honestly don't remember. But I just remember as soon as I had this like little bit about the enchilada, I was like, you can't possibly see the enchilada. I don't even know what accent that is that I do. I don't even know what that is. I do so many accents that don't even like make sense. No, I can't say I have. I am in the United States. I haven't been anywhere else. But it's good to know that you're not in the United States then, because I know in the United States it is not good for you. But it's nice to see that you guys also like a lot of the things that I really like, because all the clips I have, those are all thanks to Martin. He gets the timestamps for me. He goes through the videos and gets the funny bits for me, and then I edit it and stuff later, and occasionally get help. Like I think with those Lethal Company ones, the clips were gotten by, let me double check their name to make sure I don't mess it up, because I think I know it, but I want to double check. Yeah, it's just Biggie. I thought there was something else to it, but Biggie helped me grab the clips, and I edited them. I still do the editing. Now and then, over the years, people have helped me grab clips and stuff. I still need to edit the ones that I got from Jump Maniac, because they helped me with some too. I have to edit them though, so that they're nicer, which I was gonna do past couple weeks, but then model I needed to do more on the model than I thought. These past couple weeks were supposed to be like, catch up on videos and stuff while I wait for the debut. No. I had more to do than I thought when I arranged the date. I assume when you click on bot, that wasn't the one timestamps for? Possibly. Yeah, I don't remember. Beacon one? I don't remember. I don't know. Just any other drink is just you are drinking that drink. Vampires is just specifically a legend of something. If there are people in the real world that do that, we don't call them vampires. I'm pretty sure we call those something else. Something that is a criminal. Thank you for the work, Martin. Yeah. Timestamp is the game, Martin is the name. Yes. There are so many timestamps. He's gotten so many timestamps, it's gonna take me forever to get through them all. Because he's got like a solid like 40 or something streams, maybe probably more, that he got timestamps for, and I have successfully gone through like 5. I've gone through like 5. If you want me to do that again, let me know. Yeah. That if you would like to, that would be nice. I never want to like make you guys think that you have to help me with things, so that's why I usually don't super ask. Like, I've made a couple announcements asking for help before, which is why you guys reached out to me to help. But especially if you helped me before, it's like that's already doing so, like, you guys being here is a lot already. So asking you guys to help me with things or play games with me and stuff, it's like I feel like I'm already asking too much. I know it's stuff that you guys would like want to do, but I still feel bad. Same with like, that's why like I felt bad about like the Uwu Market merch costing so much, because it's like, how dare I ask? How dare I ask you spend like $60 on a sweatshirt? You see, I'm just the opposite. I'm really happy to help, but unless you ask, I won't think to do it. Because I could give you access to because there's a secret channel in the server that Martin puts all the timestamps. I could give you access to that, and you could just do whatever you want. Although Biggie also has access to that, so I'd have to ask Biggie what he's done. And maybe I should have you guys like react to something you're working on, so both of you don't get clips of the same one. I will see. Do you call dibs on the accuser mods? Let's see. What else? Let me look at a list of things I was gonna do. I showed you the merch, the wallpaper, animated forest, the time capsule. I did the song. Oh yeah, talking about stream plans for future. I'm gonna take a sip real quick. Okay, so plans, considering I've been only working on this model for months. We will return to our community days proper. Like, we've been kind of doing them, sort of watching stuff-ish, but we'll get back to playing things starting tomorrow, if you guys want. I was thinking of playing Monster Hunter Wilds, because I was gifted that by Gabriel in our community a while ago, and I haven't gotten to it yet. So those of you that have Monster Hunter Wilds, if you guys want, we could play that tomorrow, but if that's too soon, that's okay. But I was thinking of doing that tomorrow. Originally, I was also going to announce making a Power World server today, but earlier this week, or maybe it was last week, Power World came out with an announcement on when the 1.0 release will be, and that's literally next month. It's like July 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't remember. It's one of the days. The Monster Hunter would love to play more games. It was the 10th. Oh dang! I almost got there. I just had to go one more. But yeah, Wilds. And Power World will do eventually after the 1.0 release. And I'll be getting back to Minecraft as well. Do have the game, but I'd have to download it, and doubt it'll be done by tomorrow. I have to buy the subscription to play with others since it's on Xbox. It's okay, Martin. No worries. It's okay. I don't expect everybody to have every game. Like, I wouldn't have the game if Gabriel didn't gift it to me. So I thought that'd be nice. That'd be nice to play with you guys. And yeah, we'll play other things now that my website is out that has all the games I have. You can see all the things I have and be like, oh, I have that, or I have that, and stuff like that. And we'll play all kinds of stuff, all kinds of times. I'll always ask you guys what you guys want to do for the week. So even though Wilds will be maybe tomorrow, I don't know how long we'll do Wilds. Depends on how much you guys like playing it, how many of you guys can play it. Looking forward to Minecraft? Yeah. I need to get back to it because there have been updates and stuff. But definitely, because I know Wilds will take a while. Unless some of you guys are like super leveled up and you carry me and you carry me through the entire game, then I could probably get it done in a couple months worth of community days. But I don't have to. I don't have to go all the way to then. I don't care to be like a completionist of everything. Be funny, but it'd be custom I made. I don't know if you remember, but I shared the Discord a while back. Ah, yeah. I think I remember. I think I do. I think. Let's see, it's been about 3.5 hours. So it took me about 3.5 hours to reveal everything. Cause I was worried. Hi Chris Clicks, welcome in. Hope you well today. Look what I can do. Whoop. Whoop. Hee. I will show off the whole thing for you real quick. Yay. And I can do this. Peekaboo. Because I can lean forward and back. And it's all very nice. And the gem is very pretty. Look how sparkly. Shiny. Yay. She can turn. Yes. Welcome in. The best of sure. Hair so awesome. Thank you, lady. Thank you. It is very cool. Very fluffy. And you can really tell when I like look down and look up. It's very nice. Turtled bit. I'm super excited to play with everyone on point. Yeah. I too am excited. Yeah, I can headbang. It's fun. Oh, I can also do this. Bleh. Silly. I can't do this silly. I can also go like, wah. Oh yeah, I can do this. I can do like a side eye. Like a dog. And I can also do I don't know which side I should do it. Should I do it this side? Hey, what's good? Let me take another sippy. So you did a fantastic job. Yes. Yes. I'm very, very happy with it. I can do so much. I can also do. I can talk really small. I can talk really small. Really small. I can also pop my cheeks out. And I can go, So small talking. I can do small talking, teeny tiny talking. I can also go grrr, 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 angry. Oh, Jenya, what can I help you with today? But yeah. It was so hard making this model. So hard. Pretty much advanced can drag. Yeah, thank you. I was like, I can go ow, ow. But I probably like the side the best because it's just so funny going a, be like a, ow, 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 ow. It's fun. It's fun. fun. She's angry. Yes, I will tell you guys when it happens. I go, grr, I'm angry. Oh. Every model, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad that it is. You guys can finally see all the hard work, even though I showed it off in a little over 3 hours. Yes, I did make it myself. I drew it, I rigged it. Yeah. And we got the website and things. Tech is so advanced nowadays. Yeah. It's mostly because of VBridger, which was made by an artist separate from VTube Studio and stuff. They were a 3D modeler, so they applied their 3D knowledge to live 2D. So I'm using a different. Well, I'm also using VTube Studio, but I also have to use another program for it to read my mouth movements like this. And I also have to use a different program on my camera. So before, I could connect VTube Studio app on my iPad to the one on the PC. But now on my iPad, I have to use a advanced facial tracking called iMocap or iFacial mocap. And it's pretty neat. I didn't see it on your games list, but wanted to find a. Did I forget Power Wash Simulator? Because I have that. VTuber, but the issue of the model is very difficult. Yes, that is why I made my own. I will show you my first one, so you don't have to feel too bad about how crazy this one is. So this is my fourth model. And my first one is right here. This is my first model. I am so crunchy. My wrist is slightly not connected when it turns. I am very crunchy. Is it my hip? Oh yeah, my leg also. The line that goes over there that doesn't line up. The booba kind of has physics, not really. The wrinkles are very crinkly, like tissue. My mouth is so crunchy. So crunchy. And the eyes aren't the best either. My eyebrows, they move, but they don't go up and down. They bend, but they don't go up and down. Hair turning, not great. Not the best. I tried. But yeah, this was the first model that I made. This was the first model that I made. So I started like this. Started like this. And I went on to, I think it was this one. Which always takes a while to load, I don't know why. Moved on to this one. A little better. Still weird. Did my eye closing incorrectly, so I have a massive forehead when I close my eyes. Massive, massive forehead. Little better. Little better. But still very wonky. And then 3.0 is when it got a lot better. A lot better. Got steppies, physics is better. Art is a lot better. Very nice. Very nice. It's what I've been using for a while. It's still very nice. I still quite like it. Still quite like it. But still compared to the new 4.0, still not as good. Still not as good as this, being able to lean down and everything. It's a lot better. Lot better. Lot better. So it's funny, you can capture you going from this to this, yeah. From seeing the journey, yeah, we're seeing the older ones. Showing all the B model history, yeah. It becomes more powerful with each model. Because I do still have, I can show you where the design of this model started. So, first one, last year, I was going for a sleepy outfit. It wasn't gonna be a 4.0 model originally. I was just gonna do a sleepy outfit. Like a dream version of myself. And then I was like, what if I do really big hair? And I was like, maybe change the sweater. And then I was like, because I wanted like a blanket cape. I thought that would be cool. I didn't know how I wanted to have that though. And I wanted a big sweatshirt, but I didn't know how I wanted the big sweatshirt. And I gave myself really ruffly pajamas. And then I leaned more into the foresty kind of vibes. So, but still not quite what I was going for. And then the black and white one, I was kind of doing like a little cape-ish kind of thing. But then I started on a proper sketch of something more advanced, because this one on the left has the start of how I have the hair. Because I have the fluffy at the top and I have the wavy at the bottom. But then I decided to have the coat on both shoulders and make it really big, like you can't even see my hands, kind of big. And I gave myself poofy shorts instead of ruffly shorts. And I put ruffles on the top, but not as much, because I was thinking the ruffles was a bit too much. But I thought it would be empty without stuff, so I did the little bow and the paw print. And originally I was gonna have like a little thing on the side of my hip that I kind of liked, because I kind of like how skirts and stuff will be fancy like that. But in the end I was like, I don't need it. I don't need it. So that's when I came up with the design that we got now. And these are the drafts of how I wanted to have the model. I was still debating the one shoulder off I was still debating that. In the end, I decided not to. And then more sketch drafts, closer and closer to where it is. And that was the last draft before we got to actually starting on the model. So here you can see the different pieces, some of the different pieces that it is. Like you can see that the crosses on the arm originally go over the braid pattern, and the stripes on the coat I have to have a separate thing so that when it moves it doesn't get distorted. And how like the back is its own piece, and the hair, how much hair I have, even though you can't see too much of it, because I do want to have the jacket off as a toggle in the future, so you will be able to see the hair a bit more. But yeah, I can see all the pieces of it coming together. And this was my first import into Cubism, which is where I rig it. Put it all together, and then a little silly face at the bottom. Little silly face when I was rigging it. But yes, that is the process. So over a year long. It's been over a year since I started with this. Even a final model, yeah. Seeing the evolution is so cool. Down chat. Oh, this will be on the test. 2.0 evokes into 3.0 and B levels up with B in your card. Because before, I had a PNG of B that I just have next to me. She wasn't on the model, she was just next to me. But yeah, it you can see like where I improved the most. It looks cozy. I'm jealous. I know, I want this in real life. I want to be like, this is a stupid thing, but I want to be a big famous VTuber so that someone will cosplay me and I can get the coat. I can be like, can I have my coat? Can please? Can I have? Like, I'd love to have that. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate if I could have that. That'd be very nice. That'd be very nice of you. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. But yeah, that's the year-long process, or over year-long process of the model and figuring it out. Someone get to making her coat. This is not a request. It is. Kind of. Not really. I don't expect anybody to make it. I don't expect anybody to cosplay me. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to make my original one, because it was a lot simpler. And play, use cosplayers, create your own merch. I mean, I have my own merch. I use a third-party website, Printify, to have my own merch. Speaking of, here is the merch for Celebration of Today. Celebration of Today will be up after the stream on my website, as usual, in the shop. It is me and B going yippee! Yippee hooray! Still wait for the Umar? Yeah, they take a while. It seems they take a while. But they are a big company. They were the first time I collaborated with like a company on something. But otherwise, I use Printify. I use Printify for you guys, because it's not like, I know it's not the best quality stuff, but it's not too expensive. And that's always something I worry about, because like, I don't want to ask you guys of too much. Because spending time with me alone is such a blessing. So it's like, how could I put out something that's like $60 or like $80 or something? It's like, how dare I? I have the blessing of having you guys here already and talking with me and playing games with me and like giving me a sub here and there or like biddies or whatever here and there, or even just being here in general, even if you don't say a word, even if you just lurk. Like, that's already such a blessing, because we all have limited time and we are all busy. We all have our responsibilities. We have jobs, pets and people to care for and stuff. Gotta do taxes. Gotta take care of the house. Gotta clean. Gotta fix things. Gotta cook. Gotta shower. Gotta sleep. Gotta relax yourself. Yes, there's a pin and a sticker as well. I always do a pin and a sticker with every design because I like pins and stickers. And I always want to give small, cheaper options. You taxes, I know. Hi, Lohan. Welcome in up today. Cook the dishes and clean the food. I mean, sometimes. Because you should clean some food before you eat it. Like rice. You wash rice. Vegetables and stuff, any remaining dirt. And sometimes you can put a dish in the oven to cook whatever's on it. Or it ships from US, so I do gotta wait. But I didn't taste my fave hoodie. Yeah, because Gabriel, I think he just got his or was about to get his, and it was like 2 months. I don't remember the other stuff taking that long. I'll have to ask. Because I know Stereo's gotten a couple shirts. I don't know how long it took for him. Because I don't have any of my merch yet. I don't have any of my merch yet. I eat plate. You must use it like how animals use rocks to help digest. Wash my cotton candy first? No, you can't do that. You can't wash cotton candy. Take a sip real quick. Let's eat food. I had a corn before I streamed. A corn. And surely that will hold me off till the end of the stream. Because I'm totally not a little hungry. I'm definitely, especially now that we're talking about food, I'm definitely not hungry. The raccoon cleaning his cotton candy, I know. Cause he's like, oh, I'm gonna clean it, and then it just disappears, and he's like grabbing, like, wait, what? Be a corn? Corn. I had a single corn. A single corn on the cob. I had a corn. Or maybe I was listening to corn. I can't do what corn does. I can't do it. I was thinking of doing a bit where I do that, but I can't do it. Secretly part squirrel? No. I have the corn, but I had a single one of the corn. A corn. One corn. That's all I've eaten today. One corn. I had one of my nutrition drinks though. Maybe I should have another one. Because that'll definitely stave off the hunger for more stream. Definitely. Popcorn doesn't count? I didn't have popcorn. I had a corn on the cob. But also welcome in Trevino. Una elote? Or is it elote? Elote? Food good. Heavily recommend food. Me too. Or telling me that you only ate one single corn? Hey, corn is a lot. Do you know how much corn is on a corn on the cob? That is hundreds of corn kernels. I had hundreds of corn kernels. Ate one piece of corn. I had a corn. Yeah. First way you said it, B. Spot on. I did? Yay. One elote, like a grain. Is it? Is it like a singular, like, kernel of corn? Kernel. I don't remember where it is, or if I can find it. You think you only had a single kernel? That'd be funny. That would be bad. I think it's a video. It's a meme. And I'm pretty sure it's Solid Snake eating popcorn. And then there's like a crunch. And he's like, her kernel. Because like the kernel got stuck in his teeth or something. So anytime I see the word kernel, I just think, kernel. 300 more should have been eaten. I don't know. Maybe there is 300 on a cob. I don't know. Elote carts that go around neighborhoods. Oh, I've seen Mexican corn. That's the flavor of some things around places. There's Cheetos that are Mexican corn and they're yummy. They're yummy. I've never had Mexican corn though. I could make. Maybe I can make. Because I have corn. And I have sour cream. I forget what else you need. I'm gonna look it up. Mexican corn recipe. I don't know why I talk weird sometimes. It's just fun. But sometimes I'm like, do they understand me? Am I speaking too nonsense? Okay, so I need corn, butter, salt, mayo, lime juice. I don't have lime juice. I have lemon juice, chili powder. I have cotija cheese. What the heck is cotija? What's cotija? Cotija cheese. Cotija. Salty Mexican cheese. I don't know if Walmart has cotija. Now Texas and everything is Mexican flavored here and we love it. Corn is all I ever get because I live in Mexico. Yes, you do. You do. Very nonsense. I don't think we have cotija at Walmart. I don't think I can make the corn. I want to try it. I want to make my corn fancy. Because I eat my corn, I put butter and salt. That's what I do. I thought today, because we got the celebration, I decided to be fancy with my corn. Do you know what I did? Do you know what I did? I added pepper. So instead of butter and salt, I added pepper too, and it was yummy. Hello Ishmael, welcome in. Hope you're well today. So fancy, I know. I was like, ooh la la. Adding another spice, ooh, fancy. Let's get the cheese to the bear. I shall see what I can do. I'll look when I go to Walmart. I'll see if they have the cheese. Or just prepping that corn. Yeah. There's a lot of things I want to try though. Oh, I told you guys before, but I'll mention it now since we're talking about food. V-Boy gifted me a Stardew Valley cookbook a couple months ago. I keep forgetting to show you guys the pictures. I made 2 of the recipes so far. I made the farmer's breakfast, which is arugula salad with parsnips. And then I made... what else did I make? Oh, I made rhubarb pie. And they were both very good. They were very good. It was my first time having either of them. I never had parsnips before. I saw parsnips in video games. And then I bought the parsnips and I'm like, these aren't as round as I thought they were gonna be. Because in Stardew they look more round. I thought they were gonna be more like a turnip. But they're very good. I like parsnip. It's like a carrot, but it's like a carrot but different. And then I made the rhubarb pie. That was my first time getting rhubarb and cooking with rhubarb. They're tough. I thought they were gonna be soft like celery, but they're tough. They're very tough. We need more peppy, so we decided to get pepper. Yes. Queso is yummy. Whoever can get it, it's not like I could magically send it to you. Never had parsnip before, but rhubarb pie is good. Yeah, because I've heard of strawberry rhubarb pie. I've tried that once at Mama Hen's, and it was good. But I made the rhubarb pie alone. It was so good. Oh my god, I want more. I ate that in like 2 days. Because it was while I was working on the model as well, so I'd be working, and then I go and I take some bites. I'll be like, nom, 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 and then I come back and I work some more, and then I go back, nom, 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 and then I work some more, and then nom, nom. Dollar General gets really. I don't know if I have one near me. I'd have to look. Carrot except a potato. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Rhubarb? For the goobarb? Yes. I didn't know that. Cool. Rhubarb pie, I remember. Well, they're making muffins. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Don't eat more, it's toxic. I know the leaf. The leaf part is toxic? I don't think the rest of it is. You're making me hungry. I am too. We must suffer together. Although you can totally go get food. Like if you're watching on like a mobile device, you can just bring me and get food. If not, you could also blast it really loud and get food. Or if you have wireless headphones, you can get food while listening. I, however, must stay here and entertain the masses. Pies with a sweet flavor crust. Yeah, it's so good. I make a really good apple pie. I make a very good apple pie. I have a friend who has a love of apple pies, and they said my apple pie is the best they've ever had, and they've been to like multiple countries and stuff and around the country and things, and they were and same with my curry, because I have my own curry recipe, and they said that it was really good, and I was like, yay. The rumbles, I just remember I still haven't eaten. Martin, you can't scold me about eating a corn and you haven't had anything. Get food. I'm on a diet? Oh no. I am too, but my diet is just eat more. It's like, oh, you're not getting enough calorie, you should have more calorie. You know what, that reminds me, I have candy. I'm gonna eat a candy because that's definitely gonna help with my calorie count for the day. I'm gonna have a Laffy Taffy. Do you guys want to hear the jokes? Okay, my Laffy Taffy says, why did the hospital send the horse home? Do you guys know? Why did the hospital send the horse home? She feeds off our good vibes. Live vicariously through us getting food. I want a seafood diet. Yeah, seeing food. Can anyone guess? Anyone have any guesses? It leaves. I learned from school that if you eat too much is not good, which is why I like if you eat way too much. Well, I mean, basically everything. If you eat way too much of it, it's not good for you. Like even mangoes, have like I think it's the skin has a bit of poison. So if you cut a lot of mangoes, eventually you're gonna be like really allergic to mangoes. If you don't eat, I don't eat at all. Well, I'm about to eat a piece of candy. Or Sydney, I don't know. So the hospital sent the horse home because he was in stable condition. Stable condition. Hi, Dongon. Yoseo. Hope you're well today. He just horsing around. It was funny. Yeah, poison him to dose, not the substance. I should have got that one. I know, because I feel like it's pretty. Like, if you know horses, I feel like you'd be able to kind of guess. So I thought someone might get that one. Okay, the other joke is, did you hear the pantyhose CEO got fired? What is the response to that? Horse, I should have got that one. Yeah, that's true. Did you hear the pantyhose CEO got fired? What is the response to that? I feel like they could be a CEO of other things and it would make a little more sense. I feel like specifically pantyhose is a weird choice. Sure, obviously no, but that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm eating Martin. You have to eat too. Even if it's just a piece of candy. That's also a good one, but no, that's not it. Man, you guys are doing better ones than this. So, it's, did you hear the pantyhose CEO got fired? And it's, yeah, but he had a good run. I know, right? You should have done that with, like, shoes or something. You know? Something more that has to do with running. I feel like people don't run in pantyhose that much. Emotional food? Thank you, Martin. One of the jokes of all time. It's technically a joke. Kinda. Yeah, shoes would have been better. Definitely. But it's a banana flavored Laffy Taffy. It's my last one. From Christmas. I still have my Christmas candy. Because I eat it slowly. I only have like one piece a day. And Mama Hen and Papa Bear, they stuff like 2 stuffings. Or 2 stockings. They stuff 2 stockings for all the kids. And we're all adults, but we're the kids to them. So yeah. I like Laffy Taffy. I like the banana flavor. It's yummy. I like the with the flavor of banana in things. Like, I like bananas too, but there's a difference between bananas and banana flavor in candy. So like the Laffy Taffy and like banana flavored milk, it's different. And I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite flavors. I mean, I eat way more, obviously. You can tell when I lick my teeth. Okay, I've completed Laffy Taffy. Thank you for the follow, Zane. Thank you. How did we get here? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about cooking and stuff. Bananas, yeah, I read that too. But also that means bananas are in danger. Because all the bananas are based off of a certain banana tree or something. So if there's a disease or something that kills off that banana tree, it's gonna kill all the bananas and we're never gonna have bananas ever again. Because they cut off a part of the banana tree to plant another banana tree. So if all the banana trees die, we're never gonna have bananas ever again. We gotta protect them. We gotta have a safe house. We need to ask the government to put like an underground safe house for some banana trees. So that it's protected. So all generations will always have access to bananas because they're very good. They're very good. We gotta have like a safe house for Miss Chiquita Banana herself. So she will always be able to provide us with bananas. My friends molded after when we swapped over to Cavendish. I don't remember. Super small production. When a vault or store bananas like Donkey Kong, yeah. But also like it's I think a similar thing that's a bit more common is mangoes. So when you think of mango, I feel like most people think of like an orange color because of the inside. But when you think of the outside of mango, do you think of like a reddish green? Like a red and green kind of thing? Is that what you think of with mangoes? Like red, green, yellow, sort of? Because I feel like that's what people use a lot for things, for like advertising mangoes and stuff. Forget what mango even looks like. Oh wow. But the better mango is the golden mango. I'm getting pictures of mangoes. Okay, so these are the kind of mangoes that people usually think of, and that's used in advertising and stuff a lot. These mangoes, they can be sweet. They can be, but there's a very short window of them being sweet before they kind of go bad. And more often than not, they'll be a little bitter. They'll be a little bit bitter. Unless you're really good at reading mangoes and you only get the sweet ones. But there's a better mango. There's a better one. There's different names for them. Honey mango, golden mango, etc. They are not as widespread. They're not made as much, but these are the superior mango. Because these are very sweet. These are very sweet, very soft. Because the other mango can still kind of be grainy when you eat it, like kind of stringy sometimes, especially if it's not ripe. You don't get that with this one. This one is almost more like, I don't want to say jello. It's like in between like plant matter and jello. It's very soft very easy to bite through. There's not really any resistance. And they're very sweet. They're very, very sweet. And if you have a candy, if you have a mango candy, like peelers, if you've ever had the peelers, gummies, that's exactly how it tastes like. Like the candy is exactly how the natural mango tastes like. Like maybe a little sweeter, but these are as sweet as candy. They are delicious. Delicioso. Very good. And there's only one place that sells them where I am. And it's like $8 for like 6 of them. But it's like, ooh, they're so good. They're so good. I wish these were the ones that were like in every store instead of the other ones. Because the other ones are kind of bitter and stuff. And I'm like, I want the sweet ones. I want them. Beaberns' future is a sad future. It really is. It really is. Marshmallow of nature? Quite. Like it's still solid, but there's no resistance to it. There's no resistance to it. Like it's not crunchy like an apple. It's more, actually no, it's more like a banana. Because you know how a banana is very soft? Like it's not grainy, it's not stringy. Like it's soft. And that's what this is like. It's very soft. It's solid, but it's soft. And the thing that the corn carts also have, mango drink, mango nadas. What's a mango nada? Is that alcohol? Is that like a pina colada? If you like pina coladas, I'm getting lost in the rain. If you're not into yoga, ooh, mango nada, Mexican frozen beverage, slushy, blending sweet mango with lime and ice. Oh, it's not alcohol. I thought it'd be alcohol. Flavored with chamoy. What's chamoy? What's chamoy? It looks good though. There's something sticking on the straw. Is that the chamoy? Is it spicy? It looks spicy. Sandwich has been consumed? Good. Better try mango nada. They're delicious. Is it spicy? What's chamoy? Is the chamoy? What's that mean? In the straw? Okay, that's what's in the straw. Is it spicy? Because it's red. But it looks like chili pepper. Is it spicy? The sweet tart and spicy. That's weird. Looks spicy, but it's actually sweet. How? That looks too spicy. Cause I can't handle spice like at all. Like at all. Like I can have a teeny tiny bit. But the drinks I'm looking at, they cover the whole rim of the glass with it. And the straw has like a glob on it. And it's inside the drink too. But it does look good. It does look good. That does look like they use the good mangoes. Or sometimes. It depends on the picture I'm looking at. I want it. I want it. Why don't we have teleporters? Teleport me to Mexico. I want to say hi to my friend and try yummy food. A little warm, mostly sweet. I've had so many people say things are a little warm and then I'm like dying. Chamoy leans more towards bitter. Huh. Gotta get the bear mango nada. Just run really fast. Yeah, I'll ask Sonic how he does it. Certainly it's something that can be taught and it's not a genetic thing. Definitely not. It does look really good though. I want it. It's not fair. It's not fair. What if I wrote a letter to like every rich person in existence asking them for like something really small? Like I'll write a letter, be like, hello, Mr. Trying to remember the singer I'm thinking of. I forgot his name. I'll be like, hello, Mr. Mexican singer that did that music video with Super Junior. Can you send me a mangonada, please, and thank you. And then I'll be like, Mr. Chris Evans, can I have a peanut butter and jelly? And I'll be like, oh, Mr. Richard Armitage, can I have a pen? Like, what if I just mailed a bunch of famous people, like, asking for things less than like $10? Okay, one, be there, great, yay. I built up a tolerance to the point where people around me would say something hot. I'm like, it's supposed to be hot? Oh no. Be careful of your stomach. I've known people like that, and their stomach eventually can't handle it anymore because it ruins the lining, and then they can't have any spice whatsoever anymore, even though they could like tank it before. Thank you for Yander. Thank you. Good night, good night. I feel like most people around have been pretty low spice tolerance. I mean, we're not supposed to eat it. That's the thing. That's why it's spicy. It's to protect against being eaten. We're just really weird. We're just like, ooh, this hurts. Delicious. Just every rich person with nice ones, I'd ask. Yeah. I know what you mean. Not for eating. Why tasty? Well, it's supposed to be. It hurts so much that we don't eat it, even if it is tasty. Like how we eat poisonous stuff. There are things that are probably tasty that are poisonous, but if we eat it, we die. So we don't eat it. Well, I've had plans to be more spicy. Yeah. We're weird. We're a weird species. We need to, I don't know. We need to do something. Okay, but hurt good? No. No, destroy stomach lining, then tummy, owies, rest of your life. You're Mr. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I send you this letter as a plea for your kindness. Please, could I just send me but one eraser? For the pencil I have, I need an eraser. Please and thank you. That'd be so funny. Because I have seen things where kids... I'm probably not allowed to get away with it because I'm not a kid. But there are plenty of times where a kid will write a letter to someone famous and the famous person responds back. I think they get the responses because they're kids, and it's to kind of like encourage them and be like, here you go, little buddy. But I'm not a kid no more, so maybe they won't. Maybe they'll be like, why is this grown woman anime girl asking me for something worth $2? What is this? I would totally, if I was the big famous VTuber, I would attempt asking more famous people to just yap. I would do that. Like I would be like, Sir, Mr. Jack Black, I am pretty sizable content creator YouTuber. May I perchance request maybe 10 minutes of your time for a collaboration to talk about your music? Like, that's it. I'm not anything crazy, or like Mr. Because I know he does charities and stuff too, so it'd be like, Mr. Jack Black, perchance can I participate in doing an event for your charity? Could I please? Could I be? Can I squeeze in? Can you squeeze me into the schedule? I will do something cool, and hopefully more people will donate. Hopefully. That is what I would do as a big content creator. Because I feel like when people get big with stuff, they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make like music videos and I'm gonna do all these big events, and I'm like, I'm gonna write a letter. It doesn't guarantee I get a response. It's like, I'm just gonna write a letter, be like, hello sir, or person who handles the affairs of said famous person, pretty please. Celebrity's picture be tomorrow and ask if they would sign it. Have a picture be autograph. Like, that would be so sick. That would be awesome. I love that. I do have so I have a Shaq, as in Shaquille O'Neal, cookbook. And apparently Shaquille O'Neal, well, not apparently, it's a fact, he also DJs, and his DJ name is DJ Diesel. And I have a friend who goes to those things, and he has been to multiple places, like twice, where Shaq was the DJ. And they said that next time, if they find out there's one that they can go to that has Shaq again, they're fine with bringing my cookbook to get it signed by Shaq. I would love that, but also that's so funny. That everyone's like, oh yeah, like cool music, like, and then they go up, it's like, can you sign this cookbook? Get Kojima. Oh god, that'd be amazing. I'm gonna be making a video on Kojima, actually. A little silly one. My very first video with this model. It's gonna be about Kojima. I love him so much. His Twitter is my favorite. It's my favorite. I love what he posts. I love all his pictures. The other day he met Goog. I don't know how to say his name right. I'm so sorry for butchering it, sir, Mr. Famous Director Man. Guillermo del Toro. Guillem something. Capri Sun is a neurotoxin. Or Capri. I said Capri. I said Capri Sun instead of capsation. I read that as Capri Sun. Capsation is a neurotoxin to prevent animals from eating a plant, but humans were like, pathetic, I'll make you stronger, and then perhaps you can challenge me. Yeah, Guillermo del Toro. I hope Kojima sees it. If I'm debating being like, alright guys, if this video gets like a certain amount of views, I will at Kojima on Twitter my Funky Fetus song. I've been tempted to do that. I was tempted to do that when I posted the song, and I was like, no, I shouldn't do that. But Kojima reposts like so much art of his game and stuff. Even if it's like people shipping characters together, he'll repost it. Or if it's like clearly very much someone quote unquote thirsting over a character, he'll repost it. So I'm like, would he repost it? Would he do that? Yeah. Capri Sun is a neurotoxin, you would hear folks. His name is Guillermo. Oh, I butchered that. Guillermo. I should probably remake it. It's kind of crunchy. I made it real fast. I should... Well, no, I feel like that's part of the charm to it, though. If he reposted it, I would take a screenshot and frame it. I'd print it out. It's like my biggest accomplishment as a person Because right now, I'd say, aside from making this model, is probably working on the music video for Tomoe. Having my art for a music video, that was a pretty big thing for me. That was a very big thing for me. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I was blessed with the chance to do it, thanks to her. And now I'm gonna make my own music video. Didn't Del Toro make Pacific Rim was one of them. What was the other one? He did another pretty famous one. Yeah, he did The Shape of Water, Pan's Labyrinth, Hellboy. So he's done some strange creative works, which I feel like goes really well with Kojima, because Kojima also does strange creative works. So seeing those two get together, it was funny. I was so happy for him. Kojima looked so happy. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, what a great debut I have. I'm just like, I'm gonna show you pictures of mangoes and Kojima's Twitter. He posts a lot. He posts like every day. It's so fun. It's so fun. He'll post what he's watching, what he's listening to, shirts that he gets and things. He's very silly. He's so silly. I want to be this level of whatever it is. Whatever it is, I want to work on projects and stuff so bad. There they are. There they are. Look at them! Because Kojima and Araki, the guy who makes JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I feel like they're definitely Westaboos. Because Weeaboo is when you really like Asian stuff. Westaboo is when you really like, obviously, stuff from the West. But look how happy he is! And he's got a present. I don't know what that is. It says Frankenstein, so I assume it might be like some special movie collection or something. But look how happy he is. Best debut I've ever been to. Frankenstein movie made me cry. I don't think I've ever watched it. But yeah, it's like he has so many like silly photos and stuff. I love it. I love it. I want to work on projects like that gets me into things. Like I get to work with other creatives. Like I want to do that so badly. Cause like yeah, I have people commission me for art. So that is working with other people for things, especially when it was like the music video and stuff. But it's like I want more. I want to work on like things. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's like I don't care to be famous. I don't want to be like, I don't know, in the celebrity club or whatever. I just want to work on things. Like I want to work on really cool projects. And I'm doing my best to make my own cool projects. But God, if I had like a professional team to do things, oh, I could make such great things. But for now, I do my best. Now that I learned programming a little bit, maybe I can make a video game. Maybe. That'd be cool. Because I do sometimes, especially if you know Stardew Valley, if you've never heard Sound to Be an Employee, yeah. If you've never heard of how it came to be. So the Stardew Valley guy, Concerned Ape, I forget his real name. I think it's Eric. Yeah, Eric. I don't know how to say his last name. I don't know if it's Baron or Born. I don't know how to say his last name. I am sorry. I am sorry, Eric. I love what you do, but I am sorry. I'm sorry I butchered your name. But he made Stardew basically entirely himself. And I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Because it's like I have a pretty good skill set. I'm like, all right, I do art, I do live 2D. That's pretty good. Like, I do video editing, I animate a little bit, and I've started learning programming a little bit. But he did the art for his game, he did the animations for his game, he did the programming for his game, he did the music. That's the one I don't got. Like programming, I'm barely into. But music, dang it. I gotta learn more. But yeah, no, talented man. Originally it was like a small game that he made for his resume to work at a bigger game company. But when he was making it, he realized he could do a lot more with it. Cause he made it because he's a Harvest Moon fan. He really loved Harvest Moon, but he felt there was stuff missing to it. So he made the game that he wanted. So he made his Harvest Moon with the things he wanted. And it took him 5 years for it to first be released, which wasn't the complete game. I don't remember what it started off as, but he worked on it all by himself for like 5 years. That's like all he did. And I think his girlfriend at the time went to college. I forget for what. But she mostly paid for everything because she worked and went to college. And he felt bad about it, but she knew that he was onto something, that he was gonna make something great, which is awesome. Love that for them. At some point though, he had to work as, I think, like a bouncer or something, to make more money to pay bills and stuff. And at some point they moved in with like a friend or multiple friends because he was just lonely working on the game all day. So the only way to like talk with people and stuff was like while he was working on things, because he was so into working on it, he didn't go out with friends and things. So it's like had to be while he was working on the game. So for 5 years he did all of that. And it was either right before release or on release, there was like a big bug that he noticed, and he had to stay up like all night to fix it, because at the beginning it was still just him. Like, he had a small community and stuff, but it was just him. And that's incredible. That is impressive. Like, all of that hard work definitely paid off for him. And I'm so tempted to do that. Like, be like, alright guys, see you in 5 years. I don't think I could do that though. You guys are my friends. I love you guys so much. But it's like, that's kind of what the model was for like a couple months. That was like a taste of that. It's like, alright guys, I really just gotta do this. I really just gotta work on this. This has gotta be my focus until it's done. And that's what the past couple months have been. Even though I have been doing the ASMR streams, I talk a little bit here and there. But for the most part, it was just working on this. But it's like, thinking, it's like one day, if I made a game that might not have the same probably won't have the same impact as Stardew Valley, but like still have an impact on people, and it's something that I can be proud of that isn't technically just for me, because even though like what I do is for you guys, this model and everything I make is for you, it's not an experience. It's not like a shared experience. Like a game, everyone can bond over. They do it different ways, so everyone experiences it a little differently. But for me, games is like peak art. The peak of all arts, because you have visuals, so you have visual art, you have the musical art, you have the written art with storytelling and stuff, and programming in a way is its own art, animating and stuff with it. And you can have cutscenes and things like movies, like shows. It's just every art rolled into one, which is why it was so weird to me, especially when I was younger. Because back in the day, video games weren't seen as cool as they are now. I feel like they're kind of trendy these days. Like being a nerd is cool these days. But before it wasn't. Before it was a waste of time. It was being childish and stuff. And it always confused me so much. It's like you have visuals, music, storytelling. It's like a movie that you can change how it turns out. Like, why wouldn't you like that? Why wouldn't you like that? That's amazing. That's crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, there are games off of movies too. Or movies off of games. But it's like, wait, I'm trying to think of one. Trying to think of one. I don't know. I didn't watch the Iron Lung movie, so I can't say that one. What's a movie game? The game that's a movie. I'm trying to remember, because I know there's a decent amount. I don't remember. There's gotta be one in my brain. Oh yeah, The Walking Dead is a show. That was a game originally. The show is nothing like the game. But it's like a lot of Telltale games, those were based off stories, and they didn't change too much based off of your choices, but it was still cool. It was still cool that it's like what I choose to do determines the end. Like, yeah, they're all set because it's programmed and stuff, but it's still cool to be like, I chose this instead of this. Oh, like Red Dead Redemption 2, you have like I forget what it's called, but a meter with how good you are. So if you're a good person, this happens. If you're a bad person, this happens. And that's wild. That's wild. That you can have such a different experience than someone else because you decided to do something different. Like, I like that. I think that's really cool. I think that's really nice. Anyways, I don't know how long I've been rambling about this. I feel like it's been a while since I've been rambling about this. Sorry. Take a sippy. Everybody fall asleep while I rambled. Did I bore everybody? Bore everybody to sleep? We enjoy the ramble? Yay. Because there are definitely times where I ramble and you guys all join in, like when I'm talking about food. Oh, thank you for the stretch. But then, when it comes to art and stuff, because I know not too many in the community are artists and things, so I just go on and on and on, and you guys are just like, yep, okay, I see, got busy with something. Oh, no worries. But yeah, I love to work on big projects, but you need so much money and people with varying skills. Like it took me a couple months to make this model and everything. You know that I didn't know where they came from. No worries. No worries. I see. It's been 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Debating what I should do. Because I've gone over things. I could go over things again. I don't know how many new people are here though, compared to when I went over things again. Shabert will have a huge project in the future. I mean, technically this was a big project. I feel like anything that takes months is a huge project. The very chaotic arena. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. It's just interesting to me how, like, sometimes everyone just gets busy at once. I think it's really fun. Like, really funny. Because it's like, there are definitely times where there's like a lot of people talking, and then there's like a couple people talking. But then just suddenly everyone's busy. Everyone. Thank you for the sub, Raf. Thank you. 4th birthday. Thank you. I can do what? VA for something? I was probably not, but you can be a paying person. I'm pretty sure I can pull that off. You can. Because my biggest problem, as always, as it has been my entire life, money. Because my main job is commissions. I do make a little bit here from streaming, a little bit, but compared to overall, not too much. Like 90, at least 95, if not more percent of my income is commissions. And while that is awesome, it is awesome I can do this, it also limits what I can work on for my projects. So like, yeah, I do a bunch of work with my streams when I have commissions and stuff, but obviously that takes a lot of time. And I need to pay bills, so I need to do commission. But I wish I had the monies that I could just make videos and assets and things for you guys. I was debating putting up like a list of the things that I want to work on for stream and just let you guys commission them from me. So like how Throne, you can buy presents, but instead it's you buy, because I've done donathons for it before. I was debating if for this 4.0 model, if I should start a donathon for it, but I was like, I don't know, I always feel bad doing those, even though obviously I give you guys stuff in return. I feel bad. I know I shouldn't, because I am technically working in a way for it, even if it's fun work. can be tedious, but overall fun. The large jackpot, I'll send some your way. Thank you. Feel break and have fun. Everyone get a piggy bank. But it's because of you guys that I'm able to do this at all. Cause if I didn't get commissions and you guys didn't support me and help me grow so more people find me and commission me, without that, I probably would not be streaming. I'd probably still be living with my parents, and that would not be good. That would not be good. So, I'm gonna try to prepare a lot of stuff. So these next couple weeks will still be a lot of working. I am behind on video stuff. I still have positive affirmations rolling out, but that's enough for like another month, I think. So I'll need to make some for after that. I have VODs to edit. I want to put more VOD shorts out. I have some bits for shorts I want to do. I want to go back to normal YouTube videos instead of just shorts. I want to get back to doing those. I'm probably gonna go for bi-weekly because I want to do weekly. I want to. I don't know if I can with everything else. Because then there's also all the other stuff I want to do for this model. Thank you. Hello, hello. What can I help you with today? But yeah, like I want to do my short hair for the model. I want to do the braid for it. I want to get the jacket buttoned up. And I also want to do the without the jacket, which means I need to draw myself some arms. Because the sleeves are so big, I didn't have to draw arms. Yes, sweetie. Well, B might need food, so I'm gonna do a be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I also made myself a PB&J. PB&J. The reason the Beaberns screen isn't a missing braid. I didn't think of that. That'd be really funny. Really old reference. Yeah, I made a PB&J. Cause hungies. One Laffy Taffy was not enough to tide me over. I didn't want to thank you. 9 out of 10. Nice. Nice. Yeah, show the whole thing. And I can go, what? What's that? I can also do peekaboo. Peekaboo. Very fun. Very fun times. Hi Garbage, welcome in, hope you're all today. One candy, one pink, I know. I know. So I got a simple PB&J. Which should be okay for another hour or so. So my tummy doesn't hurt. I was thinking of doing the lunch with your coworker ASMRs again. Just a classic grape. You told this video either. So I like doing the lunch with your coworker videos. Because I feel like it's nice being able to eat with somebody. Even if it's mostly one-sided of me talking. I feel like it's nice. Man, being able to lean down so far is really cool. Because now you can actually see me leaning when I take a bite. You guys will be able to perceive my habits in more detail. But aside from that, I wanted to ask you guys, what kinds of videos you guys have liked, because I do what I think is neat. Like, that's why the hair salon one was so wild, because I was like, that seems fun. That seems fun. But I like the lunch ones, because it's nice eating and kind of pretending I have someone to talk to. Which sounds sad now that I say it out loud. But I think it's nice. And I want to do some more forest stuff. I want to, like, once a week do a forest-based ASMR roleplay kind of thing. So you guys can get a stamp. Get a stamp every week. I'm trying to think what else I had planned. Would be nice. I also want to do adventure kind of stuff, but I gotta finish making the more adventure-y assets for Miss Fall Market. I got started on them because you guys are gonna need swords and stuff. But I'm not done with those yet. But at least now when I do work with me streams, I can show you guys. I can show you guys this. Oh yeah, I redid my profile picture to match this. I will show you. There it is. Because I took the fluff off of one shoulder so that you can still see B. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to. And even though it's definitely nice. It's definitely nice. I still debate if I should keep the other profile picture or update it to the 4.0 model. Because I don't know. Yeah. I plan to do quest things. I just want to make the other assets for it first. We have done walks before. They're kind of uneventful though, so I never can tell how much you guys like things. Because my ASMR videos, they don't get much attention compared to shorts, at least. So I can never super tell how much people like it or not. Are Vince and Fluffy here? So, like, and even with ASMR streams, because a lot of you guys fall asleep. So I'm like, do they like? I mean, it does what it needs to do, but it's like, is it, like, I don't know. Is it something that is more enjoyable than regular ASMR? I can never tell. His ASMR doesn't work on me. But I still want to try things. I feel like it'd be fun. I feel it's fun attributing a sound, like an ASMR trigger sound, to an action. Like when I would do like the spa and stuff, I would like sign you guys in, or like the spa having the water sounds, like the bloopies. Place Friday being the spice of life and all that. Because, well, variety is the spice of life. When it comes to content creation, it's technically not good. Like, you want to do different things, but they need to be the same different things, if that makes sense. That's why if you do a variety of stuff, it's very hard to grow an audience because people they can't tell what you're doing, and be it YouTube or whatever algorithm, they don't know where to put you. They don't know who to show your stuff to. So if you do cooking and you do video games, it might show some of your video game stuff to cooking people and some of your cooking stuff to video game people. And while that can overlap, I think you get what I'm trying to show with that. Is like you have less of a chance getting new viewers because you're not being shown to the kind of people that actually want to watch you. I don't know what word I said then, it sounded like that. Oh, cooking? Cooking? I'm sorry. But yeah, it's like you gotta like, because there's always the like, oh, you gotta find your niche, and that's like true in a sense, but it's more so people go to different people for different things, even if they have different interests. And a lot of the bigger people who do a variety of things start off doing one thing. Like in terms of streamers, Queso started out doing, what is it, the NBA game? I forget which version. I think it was Ludwig that started out with World of Warcraft or something. Ninja started out with Fortnite. I think that's a pretty well-known one. But a lot of people start out solely doing one thing. And then once people start to grow to like them as them, then they can branch out more. But at the start, you really gotta focus on something so that you be that person for things, so people would be like, oh, I like this blank streamer. I like this cozy streamer, this FPS streamer, or whatever. And then once you spread enough, then it'll start with it being your name rather than what you do. Because at first it's what you do. And then it's who you are. Who's glitching and it looked horrifying, oh no! Your critical mass, but you can do whatever you want, yeah. Hi Justin, welcome in everyone today. I'm sorry if you can hear my neighbor's dog. Internet and Twitch are not playing nice. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know what that is, because I feel like that point is different depending on what you want to do and how far of a difference it is from what you normally do. Because VTubers, yeah, they still mostly play video games, but it's slightly overlapped with idol culture thanks to corporate VTubers like HoloLive and such. So that does allow VTubers to dip their toes into music, into art, and stuff, but it's still very hard to manage. Like, I started off trying to be an art VTuber that streamed games. I streamed art sometimes, but more so games. It did not go well. Did not go well. And I also didn't focus on one certain kind of games. I played all kinds of games. It's also not that good. Because people will like people for singular things. People will have streamers and YouTubers they like that only play Stardew, that only play Valorant, that only play Fortnite, that only play Skyrim, or whatever. Like, that exists. So it's like, to do multiple things, it's really hard. It's really hard. Because they have, even with games, even though people may play both games, and gamers is an audience type, there's so many variants. So many variants. So that's why there are people who will only watch FPS, only watch MMOs, only watch cozy games, only watch horror games. And I'm all over the place. Send a screenshot and oh no. I mean, you can send one if you want. Spooky. Spooky. Take a sippy. ASMR roleplay is close enough to ASMR ear cleaning. As long as you work in some triggers. Yeah, no, definitely. Because the thing is, when I started ASMR, I didn't just do like ear cleaning and massaging tappies. The only reason that's all I've been doing for months is because I've been working on stuff and that's all I managed to record. And they're like the most popular ones, so it's like, it's better to just stick on something that people really like, than do a bunch of variety, because it'd be harder to like switch between it all. But ear cleaning, I think, is the most popular among ASMR, aside from ear licking. I feel like ear massage after that, because it's based off of what people have asked of me and what I see while studying ASMR. Hi Dusty, welcome in, hope you well today. But yeah, ear cleaning, ear massage, tappies, and plosives were asked the most of me. Some people really like just me talking. They just love my voice, which is why I started ASMR in the first place. I did positive affirmations and stuff like that. But there were a number of people who preferred triggers. So I tried out a lot of them. I did a video, like 10 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes, I think, of each trigger I could possibly do. And I have a whole list of them for people to choose from. But a lot of them don't get chosen. So I'm always like, what do I do? Because some people, they just love the ear cleaning or the tappies or whatever. Like, they love with ear cleaning, like how, I guess, quote unquote, deep in the ear it can get. But then there are other people that solely like my voice. So everyone wants to say not many times everyone expects things, but I don't understand the more cool things the better. Whoever focus on one thing, you'll eventually get bored, so I get everything and get burned out for that. But yeah, just going to going to my trigger list, I have many things. We got ear tapping or cupping, ear massage, rubbing fingers together, rambling, unintelligible whispers, counting, positive affirmations, specific words for like plosives, whispers, pops, blowing, soft breathing, which can't do anymore, humming, onomatopoeia, gentle singing, tongue clicking, tongue rolling, plosives, wood soup, lotion or oil massage, heartbeat, beads, rubber cat gloves, eating sounds, pencil sharpening, cutting sand, electric razor, ear cleaning, coins, fidget slug, toothbrush, bubble wrap popping, paintbrush, wood tapping or scratching, writing, pen, pencil, or marker, sniffing, velcro, plucking a comb, scissors, hair brushing, water globes, plastic crinkling, plastic tapping or scratching, rubber tapping or scratching, typing or mouse clicks, controller sounds, wooden beads, metal chopsticks, the rubber pop-up dino has a certain sound, squishy foam kitty, kalimba, plastic board, wooden frog, pop tubes, honey spoon, plastic dragon, camera wheel, felt cloth, gardening gloves, and snowballs. But yeah, soft breathing I can't do anymore because on YouTube there was an ASMR artist that got their channel taken away because of it. So I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want, because people reported it as like explicit content, even if it wasn't, even if there's far more explicit content when people do ear licking. But yeah, breathing I guess can be, you can get in trouble for it. And for a second, all those just sound like fake words. I'm sorry. But yeah, I think like going through the list, people like ear tapping. So ear tapping, massage, people request. Rubbing fingers together, I don't think anybody has. Rambling, maybe once. Unintelligible whispers, a good amount. Counting, a handful of times. Affirmations, decent amount. Specific words for plosives, a decent amount. Whispers sometimes. Pops, decent amount. Blowing sometimes. Humming sometimes. I don't know if anyone's requested onomatopoeia. Gentle singing has been requested. Tongue clicking, not really. I don't think anyone's requested that. Rolling, yes. People have done that. Wood soup, someone tried that once. Lotion massage a couple times. Heartbeat, I'm really sad that it still doesn't come through very well. There were cat gloves. I remember people liking, but no one's requested it. Eating sounds I should probably also remove because that might count as getting me in trouble. Pencil sharpening, someone requested before. Cutting sand, I don't remember. The razor, nobody did either. Ear cleaning a lot. Coins, no. Fidget slug sometimes. Toothbrush, no. Bubble wrap, no. Paintbrush sometimes. Wood tapping, couple times. Writing, no. Sniffs sometimes. Velcro, no. Comb, no. Scissors, yeah. Hair brushing a couple times. Water globes, decent amount. Plastic or rubber, crinkling, tapping, or scratching, I don't think ever. Typing in mouse clicks, I don't think so. Controller sounds, no. The beads, no. Chopsticks, no. Dino kitty, kalimba, plastic board, no. The wooden frog a couple times. Pop tubes, no. Honey spoon, no. Dragon camera wheel, cloth, gloves and snowballs. Not really. The small snowballs, yes. Everything else, not really. But yeah, the majority of them people don't request. I do debate removing some of them. so the list isn't as overwhelming. Can't have people breathing now, can we? Yeah. Watch Basic Family. He's put fluster nerves over gameplay, mixed with bits of nonsense in there. Different but the same. YouTube recommendations? I think I know who that is. Maybe. I think maybe if you made them channel point redeems, get more mileage as some of those triggers. Could it just be because I just have trigger redeem and then it leads to this list. So it's like they choose whichever one. Because I don't want to have, what is this, like 30 different redeems for all the triggers. Like the ear cleaning and ear massage and tappies being like the default, that's not them. That's just me doing that while I wait for people to make another request. It's rare that it's requested, but it's talked about a lot. Is it like people will say how much they like it a lot? So more sexual than ear. Yeah, I know, same. Hi Dragoro, welcome in up y'all today. And thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Mr. Mentality. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys enjoy the emotes. If you are in the Discord, you will get access to secret channel that has all my stuff before I put it out. So this model, the whole process of it, people who are a sub were able to see it for the entirety of its creation. And yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, those are all the triggers that I have. It's kind of a lot. It fills my entire drawer, plus another. Plus another. So, it has been 5 hours. I intended to stream at least 6. And I might still try to do that. But I definitely feel my throat starting to go. It's been a while since I've talked this much. It's been a while. And my throat is not used to it anymore. So maybe tomorrow I might not play a game. Because I don't know if my voice will be there to do that. Or is it okay? Because I wanted to do like 6 to 8 hours. I really wanted to make it long so that people can pop in. So people can pop in even if they're busy for a good amount of the day. So I still want to try and go for like at least 6 hours for people who might still be at work and things to be able to see it. Because they'll be able to see it later, but I feel like a lot of people like to try and see things on the day of and stuff. So you need to find your friend, sad moment. I have fun yapping. I like yapping, and sorry if you can hear my neighbors. They're like really close to my door. Could be worse, but yeah. Sorry if it can be heard. But let me double check. Did I do everything and what I need to do after stream? So I showed off the model. I went through the model process. I showed off my website and talked about how I have made a scavenger hunt for it, which I will post. We did the trivia. Did the Dream Do trivia. I asked you guys what location you would want animated next, and the vote was the cave background. I put the stamp for today for your membership card. I showed you guys the merch and the wallpapers I made, which I should also do. And then I showed off the animated forest behind me, although it's frozen right now. I did not notice when that happened. I don't know how to make it not freeze anymore. I wonder why it freezed. I wonder why it froze. I don't know when that happened. I didn't notice. Oh no. Maybe when I did my beer beat. I don't know. And then I talked about stream plans being Monster Hunter Wilds for Community Day for a bit, and the ASMR role plays once a week. So we'll have a game day, we'll have forest day, and then still work with me because I still have work to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys. Start showing images? I don't know. I want to show you guys something else I did that will be coming up if I can find it. If I can find it. Where did it go? You know, I'll grab it from the Discord, that'll be easier. Grab it from the secret channel. Grab it from the... Oh, jeez. I just saw the thing, Martin. It's so crunchy. It's so crunchy. Let me get... Because I have a new background idea in the works. New background idea. Yeah, hold on. Oopsie. And it is a new bedroom. New bedroom background. I have in the very bottom is the bed. I got some plushies on it. And I got like a tree with photos and stickers. And I got some windows to see the forest. I got me some books and plants. And I have a shelf which will have some of the things you guys have gifted me. Like my Miku. And some plushies. And then I have a table which is gonna have fruit salad and a Capri Sun. And inside of it is gonna have my revolver, and behind the tree there's a sword, and I'm gonna have some stuff hanging. There's gonna be fairy lights all throughout. I'm gonna have books and stuff. It's gonna be very nice, very cozy bedroom for us to hang out in, so we don't have to be outside in the forest all the time. So in case it gets rainy, you guys can hang out with me in my room, and we can be nice and cozy. Nice and cozy, yeah. Let's see, was there anything else I prepared to show you guys? I don't think so. I think that was everything. I think I did it. Because I did want to show you guys that. I wanted, so obviously, oh Dusty, let me pop you in. There you go. What was that? What was this? That was earlier. Tony. Oh, I don't remember if I know a Tony. I know they showed up. Oh, whoopsie, I forgot to pop them in. My bad. We have two Tonys, so I'll just pop them in and we shall see. There we go. Quite nice, very cozy. Yes, it's gonna be very cozy. We're gonna have a nice time. But I think that's everything now. We went over the community time capsule, showed you guys the song. Yeah. think that's everything on my list. I did it. I did it. Yay. Yay. You should stream the background, but every so often update it when you work on it. This completed? Yeah. Like, that was my original plan for the other background, the other bedroom background I did. I'll switch to it real quick. It was I made it I think when my 3.0 came out. I made this. And I'll make myself teeny tiny so you guys can see. Or maybe it was after my 3.0, I don't remember. But I got my bed with some pillows and some plushies, and I got some ASMR items. And I got some of Bee's toys. And then I have stuff that you guys have given me. Like, you guys got me the bloopies, the slug, the ear cleaner. You guys got me the cat tube over here. You guys got me the headphones over here. The Miku and this plush, and this other Miku and this plush was all gifts from you guys. I wanted to update it with all the gifts you guys got me, but I used the forest background in this, so I didn't do that. I didn't do that. But then, oh yeah, the Kirby cup here is also something you guys got me. And the journal. But yeah, and then I put like photos. And I have my gun over here. But yeah. And then I have some of my books. But yeah, compared to this, the new one is gonna be so much nicer. Cause even at this point, I didn't really draw backgrounds much. Backgrounds was not my thing. But this past year, making so many backgrounds for the forest, so that we'd have different locations in the forest, it's really helped me. It's really helped me get better. Let me go back to it. What did I name it? This one. Oh yay, it's animated again. Yay. Yay. Bye garbage, thank you for popping in. I remember stuff in the room like hunting for Easter eggs. Yeah. Second line is a sword. My brain wrote it off as another shelf. Yeah, no, it's a sword. I gotta make sure I have at least one sword, because I have 3. I have 3 swords. I have a katana. I have a kukri. I have many knives, because Papa Bear gifts a knife every Christmas. So I have many knives somewhere. I put them in different places, and I forget about them. I'm gonna take a sippy. Okay. 3 swords? I do. 2 of them I got from, I think, a hoarder house. I think 2 were from a hoarder house. Swordmaster Bear. I'd love to learn how to wield a sword proper, but money, and where the heck do I find sword lessons? But I need to get stronger first, getting better at eating and exercise. I haven't done my exercise in over a week. Trying to get this model all done for today. So I'm a little behind my exercise. But it's not like I'm gonna lose all of my muscles in a week. I hope. I think I still have leg muscles. I think they're still there. Reddit sword lessons? That'd be silly. Trying to think if there's anything else. Maybe I should make my post now. So that I don't forget anything when I do end stream. Because there are plenty of times where I end stream and then I'll just either get really tired or and eat and sleep or like hang out with B, or I just keep working on something if I'm working on something and I completely forget to eat and stuff. Most of the times I forget. I'll be like, I'll do that after stream, and then I don't. And then I don't. Because it's like I have kind of a different brain for when I stream. It's like I'm focused on you guys and stuff, obviously. But then when I'm not streaming, I start thinking of what I have to do. So I'm like, oh, I gotta do the dishes, I should go take shower, I should go do these things, and I completely forget about the things that I was doing. So it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's hard to describe. Kind of like how when you're hanging out with friends and how like different it feels when like you go home or something. Okay, I have published the merch on the Printify. I still need to make a graphic for the website. But if you go to the merch and you go to any of the links, it'll take you to Printify. And then if you just go to the home page, the new merchandise will be there. It will be there. So that is published now. Oh, I should probably grab links. Or no, but I'll do a link to the homepage for you guys. And then on my website, I have to put the free wallpapers for you guys. Gotta do that. Get swole, yeah. Being in a store and forgetting that one thing, yeah. And something that's been excited for so long, and it's amazing how Safe for Royal is really amazing. B, proud job, you're so animated now, it's great, yeah. Hopefully Ryan won't be too taxed on their brain. Now the biggest hurdle has passed, yeah. I feel like, hold on, let me test something. Yeah, my mouth gets a little wonky when I itch my nose. Because I feel like it did happen before, but not as much. I feel like you guys are gonna notice more how much I itch my nose. It's fine. It is okay. And I feel like my eyes aren't open as much. I feel like normally they're open a little bit more. But I feel like my eyes will be more relaxed. Like this. I feel like it's been like this most of the stream. Because that's how my eyes are. But I do like when they're... You can tell when I get more excited about things. I'm like, yeah, yeah. And then... Okay, so we got that. Could probably find free resources. Hema? Interested in learning swordplay? I'm just doing so much. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem. I have so many things I want to do, but everything takes so much time. Even just like the art. Even though as I've gotten better at art, I can do a lot of things faster. But it's still this model took me months. And like this background, that took me a couple days. So it's like I can get like, if I do really nice art pieces like this, I can do like 1.5 a week. Like really good art pieces. And that's if I spend all day on those days on it. Video editing takes forever too. The model and background look very nice. Time well spent. I'm very happy with them. I think they're very nice. I do slightly worry for the bedroom background because I do a lot worse with furniture. I do a lot worse with geometric shapes because nature, you have whatever. Like, yeah, trees are like tubes, but they can be wonky. Moss, grass, mushrooms, they can be misshapen, and that's not too weird. That's not too weird. A table, however, or a bed frame, like it's hard. If I was just drawing it alone, fine, but it's because I'm doing multiple geometric shapes in a space. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. I could make like a graph thing. Oh, I remembered. Okay. I want to stream exploring Clip Studio Paint. I got it on sale a couple months ago before I started on this model, and I haven't really touched it. Clip Studio Paint has tons of art assets that can make my art process faster. And I wanna check it out. Because that's so important in making things, is saving time. Like, not so much that you gotta cut stuff out, but like if you can make it easier for yourself, do it. Like, I've seen professional artists where they'll use a 3D model for a pose and they'll trace the pose. Like, they won't have it to the side as a reference. They'll just trace it. And it's like, I've done that sometimes where I use a 3D model and I'm like, and I'll do the rough sketch where I trace it, sort of, and then I'll like line it out proper and stuff. So you can record your drawing from start to finish. I'm probably not going to use Clip Studio Paint for the full piece. Photoshop is still my thing. Like the artist I learned a lot from, Reno Tuna, like he also uses Photoshop. Like, Photoshop is his art program of choice, and a lot of professional artists still use it. Like I forgot their name, but they do the realistic Pokemon and stuff, and like Monster Hunter and things. They use Photoshop for that. And I don't think Photoshop will ever not be like my main thing. But like Ina from Hololive, the taco, the squid girl from the first gen of Hololive's English, she's an artist, and she's mentioned going between programs before, I believe. Because I remember a piece she did where she used like a Torigate 3D asset, I think from Clip Studio Paint, and then I think she did the rest in another program. I could be wrong, I could be thinking of someone else. But there are artists who will use Clip Studio Paint solely for specific assets, and they'll use something else for like the actual art part. The practice beat, one day you'll be able to draw a table so good someone will swear you took a photo of a table. Because like, I'm fine if I'm just drawing a table, but if I'm drawing a table in a room of tables, I'm screwed. Like, if I had like a proper reference, I could probably do it. Like, if I learned like 3D stuff enough to make myself like a reference of how it's supposed to be, I probably wouldn't have an issue. But from my brain, it's hard. But my throat is dying. I think my throat is dying. I really wanted to push till 6 hours. But I don't know if I can do it. because I had a real. I want to keep going. I want to keep yapping. I miss yapping with you guys. But I don't think my throat likes it. I can like kind of whisper a bit, sort of. But I think my throat is reaching its end. Because I've basically been constantly yapping for 5.5 hours straight. There's nowhere near your level, but drawing stuff like that is hard. The company comic idea was rough, but there are so many squares, yeah. But I really wanna... I don't know. I kinda wanna do something for the very end. Something special. To like, end it off with instead of just the usual goodbye. Maybe... I don't know. Stop eating, you want to stop the yap, but your throat needs rest? Yeah, I'm sorry. I could play the song again if there's anybody around who didn't hear the song when I played it initially. Because I probably won't post it until I finish the music video, which will take a week or two. Team player? Song one last time? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or I was thinking it'd be nice even singing it as like something special. But I don't know. I feel like I might be able to at this voice level. Like a little bit. I don't know if it would be a strain or not. Because I like it. I did have the idea of doing karaoke for a bit, but I was like, no, I'm probably gonna be yapping for a while. I'm probably just gonna kill my throat if I do karaoke. I could probably push it out though. I could probably push out a song, cause there are a lot of songs I like, and I was wondering what would be good as like a celebration for the debut. I couldn't think of one. I don't know what song best like says me or like the community or something, because I got my power metal songs which will absolutely be killer on my throat. I heard yesterday a song I forgot about, but it's a spooky song. It's a song I do for like Halloween maybe, if I were to choose a time to do it, because it's called Love Me Dead by Ludo, and it's a scary song or creepy song, but I think the score, whatever you call it, how it is pretty or fun. Cause let's see how much I can remember. It's like, love me cancerously, like a salt, something stuck in the sea. High maintenance means you're a gluttonous queen, narcissistic and mean. Kill me romantically, fill my soul with vomit, then you ask me for a piece of gum. Bitter and dumb, you're my sugar plum. You're awful, I love you. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. But it must be the sign on my head saying, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. So it's like you can see why it's a kind of creepy song, but the way it goes sounds pretty, you know? I am Cinder, welcome and help you all today. But you get what I mean though? Like fill my soul with vomit and then ask me for a piece of gum. It's like, ew. What? What do you mean? It's weird. It's a weird song. Yeah, it sounds that it isn't. Sounds good then. Because it's like. Because Love Me Dead, even alone, is like, what the heck? What do you mean? The music video is weird too. It's mostly the guy singing. But at some point, there's a dude who pulls apart his shirt and there's just like a screen with colors. I don't know. It's weird. Sounding, but I pay attention to the lyrics? Yeah. But I really like the chorus of just like, she moves through moonbeams slowly and like, ah, beautiful sight. She knows just how to hold me. Ah, romantic, beautiful. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. Like, I can kind of get it. Like if you have a loved one and they're normally prickly in personality and they finally soften, that can feel all the more sweet. But then about like draining them and wearing them down to bones, I feel like that's probably a reference to something lewd. I think it does, because then it says like in bed and I'm like, oh, that's probably a lewd thing. But I like how the song goes. And while it's nice soft, it's also something that I feel like is fun done with a more powerful voice, I guess. Like, I could see it being turned into a power metal song pretty easily. Because normally, I don't know if my throat can do it right now. Okay, I think it can. So I'll be a bit louder. I should actually look up the lyrics because I don't remember the second line. Salt sore? What the heck is a salt sore? Yeah, normally it's more... I'm still probably even doing it my own way still. It's like... Love me cancerously, like a salt sore soaked in the sea. High maintenance means you're a gluttonous queen, narcissistic and mean. Kill me romantically, fill my soul with vomit, then ask me for a piece of gum. Bitter and dumb, you're my sugar plum. You're awful, I love you. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be the sign on my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. You're a faith healer on TV. You're an office park without any trees. Corporates and cold, gushing for gold. Leave me alone. You suck so passionately. You're a parasitic, psycho, filthy creature, finger banging my heart. Call me up drunk, does the fun ever start? It's like that. It's like that. And it's like, what? Cause it's like, oh, this is nice. Oh, this is, oh. I tried. I tried. I could do it a little bit. Oh, how we've missed the singing. Really good at singing. Beach and the Kitty it is. But yeah, I still messed that up a bit. I tried. I can do it better. My throat's graying on me. Pretty cool. Sound better too. Did you end up with a new mic? I mean, if you've only heard ASMR, this will be a new mic to you. But no, I don't have a new one. It's hard doing the transitional stuff. Because I really like the moonbeams part, but I think I didn't do it as good as I can do. I don't know if I can. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. I'm still doing it wrong. It's hard. It's hard to do it when my throat's sore because it's like tight. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be a sign on my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. There we go. That's better. Almost. Almost had it. Louder fixes everything? Kind of. I'm out of sippy. Goodbye, good night, Dusty. Good night. But yeah. There we go. Because I wasn't it's hard to describe. I wasn't using the right part of my voice, sort of. I almost had it, and then I got it. There you go. Pretty cool. You sound better too. Did you know with new mic? I'm kind of streaming a really long time. If you've never heard a non-ASMR stream, technically it's a new mic. It's my old mic before I got the 3DO. but it's a different one. No, it's okay. It's okay, Minderworm. No worries. But thank you, thank you. Also, look what I can do. What? Yeah, I'll get more sippy. Old new, yes, old new. But yeah, because I like how this song sounds, how it can be sung. It's a weird song, but I like it. Yeah, double take. Ooh, ooh. I can also do this. Hold on. So here's the home atelier, home atelier. But look what I can do. Look what I can do. Peekaboo, peekaboo. What? What? I can lean. I can lean. And look how pretty my gem is. Watch. Shiny. Shiny. I spent so long working on this. I'm so glad it's so nice. I'm so glad it's so nice. Very smug. Smug about it. Yay. Oh yeah, also look what I can do. This is technically isn't anything special, but it's really funny. I can do like the side eye that dogs do. And then another funny thing I can do. Another funny thing is, hey, what's up? How you doing? Bombastic side eye. Yeah. And I can also go blah, blah. But I just really like the like, ayo, what's up? How you doing? It has nothing to do with my personality, but it's funny. So I put at all the stops. Love the goofy emoji too. Yeah. Gorgeous, so fluffy, so adorable. Signature Alfbern smile. Yay. Start greeting everyone like that. Yeah. Like instead of hi, I just go like, ayo, what's up? How you doing? Doing good? You look good. Funny. Yeah, ayo. Tongue for when you do heavy metal, yeah. And I can be like, da 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 da. Through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula. I can also headbang now. Because of being able to like lean so much. It's crazy. The Riz is strong. I did it. I have it. I have the Riz. I did it. I just gotta go. It's so funny. I like it. It's so dumb. But just the fact that my mouth can even do that, because I feel like a lot of VTubers, you can't go up like that. You can't do this. Most people can't do that. So the fact that I can even go like, hey yo, what's up? It's really funny. Let's go forward to know she can be cooler by an exponential degree. Thank you for the follow. Zaverio, thank you. But yeah, it's fun. I can also be like, grrr, angry. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I can go, oh. And I can have tiny mouth. I can speak really small. I can speak really smallly. Until I laugh. It's hard to laugh tiny. Tiny mouth. Tiny, I can speak tiny. Little small. Small talking. Small talking. Little tiny, teeny, tiny talking. Sign of aggression, yeah, grr. Grr. I am aggravated. Tiny mouth is mischief mode. I can also pout. I don't wanna. Tiny mouth. Oh, I don't do that. That's not a thing I do. That hurts me. That hurts me. But yeah, I can be like, I'm up to no good. I can puff my cheeks out too. Can I do it while frowning? I can. I can do the ultimate pout. It's hard to do though. That is also something I don't do. I don't really act bratty. I don't know how often it's something I'll do. I just smile a lot because I'm so happy to be with you guys all the time. So 99% of the time, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this. With like the occasional side moving to the side. And oohs. Ooh. But yeah. Because I do that when I think sometimes. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Bears full of happiness. Yeah, I'm just happy to see you guys. Always happy to see you guys. That's why my model smiles a lot. Because I can make a more flat face. But I like hanging out with you guys, so I'm smiling. Can be reserved when you lose a game. That is true. I'll be like, dang it. Oh my god, it does. It does work because that's what I do. When I get frustrated with something, I just go and it really shows it off now. You guys will be able to see me growling at a game when I'm upset. I'm like, no. Oh god, you guys are gonna be able to see that now. Smile a lot because the person behind the most smiles a lot is weirdly uplifting. Yeah, because like I have the ability of not smiling. But then I do smile. I can frown too. But I don't usually. I don't think I ever frown really when I stream. It's very rare. I feel like I only really frown for a bit. Like if you guys make fun of me for something and I'm like but that's the extent of it. I just like pretend to be bratty for like 30 seconds. Best upset bear face, yes. We'll know B's anger. Yeah, you guys are gonna be able to see a lot more of my habits. Like especially itching my nose. Cause the mouth does this. The mouth goes side and stuff when I'm itching my nose. And that's something I do a lot. Cause before the model would mess up a little bit, but it's more obvious with this one. do it a lot. I do it a lot. And you guys will see, I guess, me thinking more. Because, like, the mouth press, like, when I'm thinking, when I go, like, Because before you couldn't see that. Because that's something I do. I'll go, like, And you could see me draw my brows together, but my mouth would still be like, It would look like that. But now you can see the, Subcommunity llamas, they have families? No! You can't make me. I'm adopting them. I'm saving them. The only one that does that? But mostly, like this, that's not how I normally do things. That's because I just think it's cool. I can be like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? That's me just happily watching my own model. Like, that's why my eyes are always like this. Like, I'm not looking directly at you guys. Because I like watching my own model, and that's where chat is too. Because if I do this, if I look at the camera, I can't see what you guys are saying. I can't see you guys. So I gotta look to you guys, and I can see my model when I read where you guys are. Talking to me, Shima, because I feel like it. What, you don't do this sometimes? You don't do this? Is this a me thing? You don't just talk? You don't just talk on the side sometimes? You don't do this? This is not a thing you do? I do gotta fix it a bit. There is an issue with a mouth like that still, but I want it to debut anyways. I think I know how to fix it. Zoom call and you always stare at yourself? I've never been in a Zoom call. I've never had to do that. Chase yourself out during stream? I guess. What I say, song was really nice, Mom. Super cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed. Laughing so hard, B, stop. What I do? What I do? What did I do? But look, I did it. I made it to the 6 hours. Somehow, singing loudly activated a different part of my throat that doesn't hurt to keep talking. It still does, but I'm kind of using a different part a little bit, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't, but you know. Yay! Because I wanted to do a 6 to 8 hour stream to celebrate and give people more of a chance to pop in and stuff. I still don't wanna. I don't wanna end it. I don't wanna. I wanna stay here and keep yapping. I don't wanna rest my throat. I don't wanna. I wanna stay here and I wanna talk forever. I wanna talk with my friends forever. This is important, I know. Very non-expressive VTuber. My glasses are black and try it. Yes, my VTuber. I don't remember if they all do. I think I could be wrong. I think almost all of my VTuber kids have glasses. So tracking struggles. Tracking struggles with glasses, tracking struggles with facial hair. Because part of the mouth movement relies on seeing the edge of your jaw for it opening. So it doesn't only track your lips. It doesn't only rely on the lips, it relies on your jaw. If you have a beard, it can't really see the jawline, which is unfortunate because beards are really cool. Really, really cool, and nobody should shave their beard just to have better mouth movement in live 2D. But I definitely need more water and stuff. Okay, I lied. I lied. Throat still hurts. I didn't do it on purpose. It just kind of suddenly hit me again. But yeah, happy 6 hours. I did it. I did it. Not becoming a VTuber. You can still like you can still have decent mouth movement if you have a beard. It's just you have to make sure you have really good lighting. You have to make sure like it knows for sure how your lips are moving. Otherwise it struggles a bit. VTube students cover that you can get anti-glare lenses that helps a ton. But also the frame of it can kind of mess up a little bit depending on how thick of a frame you have. It can get in the way of the camera seeing like which way you're looking and stuff. But I think to end off the stream, what should I do? Because I do want to do the song, but I don't know if I should I go through everything again? Oh yeah, okay, so the merch is posted. I got distracted yapping with you guys again. So we got merch. Got them. Well, that's the wrong link. Where is it? There it is. Merch. And then we have my website. And we have the scavenger hunt. Where is it? There it is. Site. For the scavenger hunt. What else? Oh yeah, the wallpapers. I'm gonna put the wallpapers with the other ones in fan freebies. There's the big one. And then the phone wallpaper one. There we go. Save, publish changes. Get her some recipe, I should. To go make food. But it was nice having here for yours. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. I was worried we wouldn't be able to distract you outside of work with me streams. Yeah, they're relatively new. So they'll figure it out eventually. They'll figure it out eventually. Okay, the free wallpapers are now on the website. Let's see, and the merch is published. We did the trivia. I showed the model process. I should probably post the model process at some point. I asked you guys about the locations. Stamp. Original paper. Time capsule. The song. So I will remind everybody. Remember to grab a stamp from if you haven't grabbed it. You can hear my voice cracking and stuff. I don't have it yet. For today's stream. I think that's about it. Because I'm getting a fresh. Oh no! I should take a picture of the onion in my fridge. I should show you guys the pictures for the food I made from the Stardew. The Stardew stuff. Probably. I need merch is now live. Website for the scavenger hunt to just check out if you want. That's not how you spell words. I can spell words. I don't really grab the stamp. But the stream is up if you wanna check out the review and stuff. Oh yeah, and then I should grab the fan freebies. Just down here. Oh, papers up for free on my site. And I should put what those are here. There we go. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, wait, oh. Thank you, thank you. Don't let the onion win. I heard it's easier to do if you like bite down on something. I learned that from The Way of the House Husband. That taught me that. If you bite on like chopsticks or something, it'll help you like breathe through your mouth instead, which will affect you less or something. I don't remember. Just not live. Website for the scavenger hunt. Wallpapers up for free. Remember to get a stamp if you want to check out the reveal and stuff. Music video for the original song will be up in a week or two. Still working on that. And I think that's everything. Gonna triple check my list. And yep, I think that's all. Who'll be fighting the onions? I don't know. I want to keep going. I don't want to leave. Oh, jeez. I was checking out to see if there's someone I can raid, and I saw a crazy thing. I am not gonna pretend I did not perceive anybody I know doing stuff. Kind of. My throat hurts a little bit, but I also want to keep yapping. I want to keep yapping, but my voice is dying. Well, it's not fair. I should probably get more food instead of just the PBJ and corn I had. And yeah. This Alfbern debut was amazing. I'm glad you like. I enjoyed yapping and talking about all the stuffs. I want to keep yapping. I don't want to go. I want to stay. Yeah, brain wants more hours. Throat wants rest. For night, thank you. Should I raise somebody? I don't know. Share some of my chili with you, thank you. I'll probably just go, because I can't decide. Drop the whole thing one at a time? Yeah, okay. I do that. Oh my dog. Yay. And I can lean. And I I can move this way, and I can go whoop, whoop, whoop. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's cool. It's cool. And I can headbang. Ba ba da ba dum. It's fun. It's so cool. I think it loses its charm when I laugh right after. Cause you know, like if it was like a show or something and a dude goes like, then it'd be like, all right, man, he's a cool guy, or that's what it's supposed to be when they go like, it's like, hey, look at that cool dude. But I lose the coolness when I laughed right after. When I'm like, I lose the coolness by being amused by it. I can lean. Do you know there's actually later? It is debuting. It is. Yes, I can lean. The jacket is very nice, very nice. And it's fluffy, yeah. For a pause on a jacket, the coolest part. Yeah, let me zoom in. Let me do a zoom of everything again. So we got my shoes, which has laces and buckles for extra staying on my feet. They got a heart, and I even drew the seams on it. Fluffy, very fluffy leg warmers, and my socks have a texture on them. And then I have my very fluffy, my furry jacket, which has a diamond pattern in the back. And the paws, these are pockets, even though they're really down low. And I even drew the seams on the bear paw on it. And then I got my braid and stripe pattern on the coat. I even have the seams on the cuff. I got my bow and my dandelions with flowers on like the crosses of the sleeve that you can see more or less depending on how I'm turning. I got the very fluffy shorts, and I got the little clip, whatever these are called, on the jacket to put the jacket together. And I got my floofy hair in the back. We got B, whose mouth reacts to my smile. And we got the Tumi, and my shirt, which has ruffles and a bear paw, and my gem, which is the coolest part. Because watch the shiny. And then there's me. Hi. I am very close. I can get closer. Hi. What's up? That. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. They function like buttons. Sparkle, very nice, yeah. Pretty cool, yes. I can also growl, grrr, angry, yeah. And when I get spooked, I have bits of hair that get like frayed, kind of like how a cat poofs their tail. Yeah. and I can be like, and I can also go, Thanks are my favorite part of your smile. Not being visible is super cool, and I haven't seen anywhere else. Yeah, people don't really do that. I thought it would be nice for like the Angies. I thought it'd be fun. That'd be fun. And you can kind of see it when I like having the gums. I think it kind of gives it a, I don't know, extra fun, I guess. It's a bug raid for sure. Oh, yes. Wonderful job. Wonderful. Doesn't seem enough. Yes, hello. Hello. What's up? But yeah, I'll stop being so close. I'll stop being so close. But yeah, and I can go, whoa! Whoa, what's over there? Something's over there. Crazy. I like the side eye. The side eye is really funny to me. Okay. I keep telling myself I'm gonna end and then I don't. And then I keep going. I'm like, anyways. Yum 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 yum. My throat hurts. Anyways, yum 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 yum. Bear's angry, she's showing off her pearly whites. And kind of side eye. Yes, I drew and rigged it myself. That's why I've been doing work with me streams for the past about like 3 months. That's what this was. I was working on this that whole time. And it took me forever, but it's so cool. It's so cool. I can headbang. I can press it though. Reading the artwork. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can also do this. Bah. Bah. But yeah, I like how much more you guys can see me move, and you can also tell when I'm really tired. Because when I'm really tired, I'm just gonna go like, I'm gonna be less. I'm gonna be more. Because when I was it works so hard, I did. Charm sways, yes, it does. It does. Have you raise your voice? No more stalling. Oh, but I want to keep talking. Oh, I want to. You can't make me leave. I'm in control here. This is my stream. No, I should. Because if I hurt my throat too much, I won't be able to stream for a while. So I'm probably not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I wanted to play video games and play with you guys, but now I'm not gonna be able to talk. Probably. We'll see. Depends on how much I rest tonight. Maybe it will be magic and I'll be okay tomorrow. We shall see. If not, let's watch a show. There's some shows I want to watch, and we could watch a show. Voice push-ups, yes. There's something I want to. Boss listers, boss please. Okay. I will end the stream by playing the song one more time. The original song about my sweetie kitty bee. And originally, that's what this was. I made this. So this is gonna be the new starting soon screen. And it'll have a music box composition of the song that I shared. I could share it now, but I think it's neat to have one more surprise even after the stream. Thank you, saying thank you for joining. So I will play the song one last time, and I'm gonna lip sync to it, and then I'll say goodbye. Okay? I'm gonna try a lip sync to it. Yay! Yay! And I will be working on a music video for that. But I'm glad you guys like it. And I like it a lot. Thank you again for Micah for helping me. Because I did the lyrics and I directed the song, but they did the instruments and composition and things, and they did all the mixing and the I forget the names to things, but I'm sorry I haven't memorized it. I'll credit it properly when I do the video and stuff, I promise. But yeah, thank you Micah for helping me. Thank you. Everything has been topped. Yeah, I'm glad. But I'll say goodbye properly now, because I should. Even though I still don't wanna. But thank you guys very much for coming. I have been working so hard on all this for so long. I'm so glad I got to show you guys. I'm sorry I cried in the middle, or I don't know if it was even the middle. I think it was before the middle. So I cried a little bit. I'm sorry. Just, it's been a lot, and I'm glad you guys like it. And it means a lot to me. And I think I do a pretty good job at thanking you guys for spending time with me a lot, because I do end every stream by saying that I love you guys and stuff, but I don't think you guys will ever truly know how much I really do appreciate and love all you guys. So I don't know where I'm going with that. But just, I love you guys very much. I'll maybe see you guys tomorrow if my throat doesn't hurt too much. We'll play video games together. If not, I'll try hosting something for us to watch, or if you guys are okay with playing games even though I can't really talk, we can do that still. But yeah, tomorrow we'll have Flying Community Day, and it's gonna be nice. And then next week will be full of fun things. But Monday's probably still gonna be work with me day. Cause I got the music video to do for this song and stuff. So I'm still not quite done. I know you guys told me I should take a vacation after the debut because of how much I've been working, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And before you guys scold me, let me convince you to not scold me. I love you guys. Bye bye. I see you. I see you. Scolds. See you. Love you. Bye bye bye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Love you. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.